Hello, lovely misfits! Welcome on in to Fright Night Friday. I hope everybody had a fantastic week. Am I unmuted? I don't know. Did it unmute me? It did unmute me. Nice. So I see... Wait, it's Friday, fuck. It's okay, you can still stay here for a few minutes. We don't hop straight into game, Spiff. We do not hop straight into the game. So, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, OBS had an update and it's, like, messing everything up. Like, all my... The size of everything I had is all messed up, and there we go. Now it's all fixed. Got computer parts installed. Yes! How's it working out for ya? Is it doing just fine and dandy? Because I'm excited for you, General. But yeah, for me, this week was fairly uneventful. I mean, work was work. I worked from home. I've started catching up on my clipping duties for April, so I won't have to try and do it all. Nothing changed, which is nice. Good. Dad, thank you so much for the tier 1 13-month sub. Would you like me to eat that piece of jalapeno jerky, or are you good without it? But yeah, my week was pretty uneventful. Well, actually, my friend Renvi, who is freaking amazing, happened to get me a certain, game. It's not gonna focus probably, but I've delved into the world of Animal Crossing. Lucky 13, no jerky. Alrighty. Thank you. Hello, Ferocity Fox. How are you, Shay? If you don't want me calling you by your real name, I cannot. It's just Brady does it. So, hi. See, upside to having no new iPad, no impromptu shutdowns. Downside, you're still playing around with it like a kid with a new toy. Nothing wrong with that. You want to switch so bad. You're great. You're okay. You love it. You can use. Okay, thank you. Adding you ASAP. Yes. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, Serena, but I do have my Switch friend code tied to my Twitter, so you can find me that way. Otherwise, I don't have it on hand. I am doing pretty darn well. Mentally, I'm about where we're all at this point, I think. Not having the best time, but also not having the worst, is probably a good way to put it. But how are you folks? Did you do anything, like, did you make it out of the house this week? Because, let's see, on your friggin' way. All right, Serena. Yeah, it's a struggle for me. Like, I am what is called, or what I like to call, an extroverted introvert. So, by nature, I'm an introvert, but I do strive to become at least partially extroverted. So that means in social situations where I don't know anyone, I am very introverted. Or even if I know one person, I'm very introverted, even if they're like, hey, talk to this person, this person. Now, once I get to know you, I will talk your ear off. Or if I know everyone at the party or the get-together or whatever, I will go hard until I hit that wall and I crash. And I'm like, I need my space, let me do my thing. But this whole being home and having only interactions with my husband and my brother, and brother it's very limited because he's either working or holed up in his room, It's very trying, very much so. So you got a new graphics card finally, so you're officially all up to date. Yes! You have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Oh, you had a doctor's appointment this morning. Oof. That's spiffy. Was it for something super important, or was it just a checkup out of curiosity? I've got. Also, I don't know about where you folks are, but it's been, well, I don't want to say unseasonably cold, because we've gotten snow in April in Michigan before. Plenty of times, even into May. But I feel like the last week has been a little out of the ordinary. Oh, okay, talk about toe surgeries and your options. Gotcha. It's cold here too. Yeah, it's been fluctuating up and down, above and below freezing, so and we've been getting snow for the past 3 days, so it's warm as fuck at the moment. You're lucky over there in Denmark. You really are. Ain't nobody out, so the weather's colder now. That's actually a possibility. Number 9, welcome on in. How are you? You changed your color, buddy. Weren't you green before? Yes. So, but other than that, like, other than getting Animal Crossing, which I just started yesterday evening, so I'm not even, like, far into it. I will have my house by tomorrow morning. The museum I will have by tomorrow morning as well, I believe. But, yeah. See, RE2. RE2 is really good. I am terrible at third-person shooters, so the shooting portion isn't so bad. Although I am doing decent on ammo compared to some of my friends that I've seen play through it. But I'm really enjoying the story, so... You were pink sometime before. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so... In RE2, if you've played it before, or even if you don't care for spoilers, like, you start at the gas station, you meet up with Claire, you get out of the gas station, you get in a car, there's an accident. Why don't you tell everybody what the fuck you gotta say? I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. And then you get separated from Claire. You end up at the police station. She kind of ends up at the police station, but at a different thing. And then you escape the police station with Ada Wong. You go down into the sewers, and then you end up in Nest, which is Umbrella's, like, secret base there. And that's where I'm at now. So, sorry for the confusion. Oh, no worries. Not a problem whatsoever. But yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm hoping to make some decent progress tonight. For those of you interested in the beer I'm drinking tonight, I am drinking Oberon, which is... Nani? Anonymous, thank you for the 10 bits! I am drinking Oberon Ale. It's a Bell's beer, which is a Michigan beer. So in Michigan, when... I think it releases on the first day of spring. Is when Oberon releases, and it's usually a big deal. Everyone's like, it's Oberon Day! And I just picked up one from the 6-pack build your own thing, so. Can you show the bottle? Yeah, not a problem. So. Thank you for the bits, Anonymous! So it's an American wheat ale with a spicy hop character, mildly fruity aromas, and the color and scent of a sunny afternoon. Oberon is made with just malt, hops, Bell's signature house ale yeast, and water. The result is a medium body and full flavor, making the perfect beer for warm weather. And I'm drinking it on the coldest day in April so far, I think. So, yes. And Mika, welcome on in, my dear. So... I hope everybody had a great week, and I'm thinking we're going to start jumping on into the game here shortly, which means Spiffy's going to be leaving us. You know, Oberon is a dead, mainly academic programming language and operating system. I also know Oberon as a character in a Shakespeare play. But, you know. We're all from different backgrounds. We all have different associations. Yes. So I'm not hopping directly into the game. Like, I'm hopping into game, but I haven't even, like, loaded my save file or anything yet, so. But I think this is where I'm gonna be cutting off the music. And then we're gonna be moving on over. So, Nicholas Emile was born in 1934. Designed several programming languages, including Pascal, and pioneered several classic topics in software engineering. Oh my god! Sindru! Okay! Isn't Oberon a woodland god king and Warframe frame? I don't know about the Warframe frame, but Oberon is in Midsummer Night's Dream. So, Jax the Good, Isaac, I'm just gonna say Isaac, Lord of all frogs. I should just say frogs. I know you. Welcome. Thank you so much for that raid, Sindru. I very much appreciate it. I had to make sure I spelled barista right. So welcome. I just shut up. You know what? We're gonna turn the music back on. It's fine. It's fine. So welcome, Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. You caught us on Fright Night Friday. We are continuing with our playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Right now, the other game I'm playing is Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Occasionally, you'll see me dip my toes into Sea of Thieves, and I do video editing once a month. So that's about me. For those of you who don't know Sindru, or the hip barista, he is a personal friend of mine back from college. We go way, way back to the Halo days and playing local multiplayer in Halo on Xbox. He's a really good guy. He's mainly a Skyrim streamer, although he has done some other games variably in the past, like RE2 Remake. He's done a little bit of Sekiro. He's done some Oblivion. I think he's done a couple of other small things, but mainly it's Skyrim. So Sindru is fantastic. You should go follow him. He is good people, and he's got a really entertaining stream. For your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less. Thank you for the tier 1 8-month sub, Sindru. You tripped and hit a button, and it's a thing. Yes! So, Sindru, right now I'm doing hot jerky for subs, and you have the option of whether or not to make me eat a bite of jalapeno jerky, beef jerky. So let me know if you want me to do it or not. Oh, and ESO. ESO's the one I was thinking of. And he's learning how to say people's names. See, Isaac, I've at least got the Isaac portion of yours. So we're gonna call it. Also, I'm sorry, Isaac and Jax, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome to the Lovely Misfits. I am not musically talented like Sindru is, although he did create a song for me, which I keep meaning to make a command so that it brings up the clip. But we will get there. I will get there eventually. Yeah, eat the jerky. Okay. See, now, the way to get me to eat the Carolina Reaper jerky is if someone gifts 5 subs, or I get 1,500 bits or a $15 tip. So, took a half hour on the Isaac part. What? Alright. So, it's jalapeno. This is what I'm constituting as a bite, because I'm starting to run low on this. I need to order more from Jeff Bezos, but, you know, I'm reluctant to do so during this whole thing. Yeah, the jalapeno jerky, it's got a good kick, but it does not make me sweat like the Carolina Reaper does. Oh, I forgot to show you the bag, I think. Here. You hate spicy food, Spiffy. What? Yeah, words are hard, Sindru. Oh, man. Alright, well, while that starts burning, teaching him your surnames. Is it Carvel Holage? Or, I'm guessing it's Carvel foliage or it's Carvajal age. It could go either way. If you were to separate it by capital letters at the beginning of each, I could probably do okay. Nothing but respect for those that can handle spicy stuff. See, back before I started losing weight and everything, I would make trips. I would go to like Mongolian barbecue and do like that basically a bottomless bowl, the unlimited bowls. And my goal was to make it as spicy as possible. And I used to have a huge tolerance for spice. Not as much anymore. Carvalho Lage, but it's not readable in English. Oh, okay, fair enough. Jerky's so spicy it killed that T-Rex, right? See, and here's the bag for the Carolina Reaper jerky. It's got the Grim fucking Reaper on that shit. You're reading about Oberon beer. Ah. All right. So we should probably... Did I lock that down? I did. So I just started the game up again. I've got a whole bunch of concept art and models that I unlocked my last my last session. The Lage. That was unexpected. I try. I've got it. What, if you don't mind me asking, what's the heritage on that? Where do you hail from? So you think the highest you can go is Vindaloo? You're talking about curry. See, fun fact, I've never had curry. My friend Level Up Pixie, Shauna, she just about flipped when she found that out. Like, I clipped her because I managed to get that truth out there in the middle of her stream. And it's a full minute clip of her basically she reads it and then like half of it's just her going like she's embarrassed for me. It's great. So it's just in my area there aren't many Indian restaurants or anything. So growing up, I only was introduced to American, Italian, and Polish food. So like that's all I ate growing up was American, Italian, and Polish food. So once I got to college, I got introduced to, you know, Mexican food, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, but never Indian because there weren't that many Indian restaurants around. And when I was in areas that had them, I didn't have anyone who was very knowledgeable. Thai food as well. I love Thai food. You're from Brazil? Okay. Those are common names. See, and that's... So you speak primarily Portuguese and not Spanish. Got it. Carvalho is a direct translation to oak. So you're Isaac Oak. Oh, that's neat. Secondhand embarrassment. Yes. You love spicy food cooking with serrano peppers. Yes. Should probably, you know, get this started, right? Instead of just sitting here. Umbrella's secret laboratory, Nest, the source of Raccoon City's nightmare. Having made it down to Nest, Leon must now find the most dangerous bioweapon in history, the G-Virus. Leon believes that if he gets his hands on it, he can make sure justice is served. Title says RE2, but it says RE... So if I were to go to the RE3 in the menu, it just basically says, hey, RE3 is available. You know, hit A here, and we'll take you to the Microsoft store to buy it. So that's where that comes in. Yeah. All right. So I gotta remember what I've done because I'm terrible and I never seem to go back and watch my VODs to check where I left off. Although I was close. I was going through my VODs and clipping things before stream. However, I did not get to the end. So, do I remember? Oh, hi there. I don't think I've ever actually gone in that room. Okay. So, Spiffy, I hope you're... Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I wish you... He just disappeared behind that door, by the way. I didn't see it started. Spiffy, I'm sorry. Go, 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 go. Run! Spiffy is not a horror fan, so... Ooh. Well, we're gonna... Well, this is gonna hurt. Because I don't think I came through here earlier, did I? I probably did. Oh, now they have no legs. It's fine. So you're a native Portuguese speaker, and you notice Fright Night Friday is a strong tongue twister for you. Hey, there's a reason I have a words are hard emote, and that's because I'm a native English speaker, and I have trouble saying English words. Spiffy, have a good night if you haven't left yet. Love your face. Okay, apparently I have been down here. And I avoided them the first time through, but that's fine. I can now pick up other things. I think the most frustrating thing about this game is that a bullet to the brain does not kill the zombies.
Shit! What the?
You're a native English speaker, and honestly, dude, you agree. Yeah. That's pretty much how I feel it, too. Is he actually dead? He is not actually dead. Because he had a knife in him. Which I can't retrieve, apparently. That's great. Do you order pizza or not? You have such a craving. I have not had food that hasn't been prepared in my own house. You know what? Since I didn't really have to do that, I'm gonna do this because it is valid. I'm just gonna reload. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Just yell at me about it in chat. It's fine. But I haven't had any food in over a month that hasn't come from inside this house, that we haven't bought from like the grocery store, come home and cooked. I have not eaten takeout, and I am just about ready for the greasiest frickin' burger ever. Vegetables are healthier though. That's true. Used to speak English, now it's all janked because you don't speak it anymore. Well, you are living in, you're in Japan, right? I'm not completely nuts, right? But you're currently in Japan, so, I mean, I get that. But you still understand it, and you can still type it properly, so I don't... You're good, Serena.
Senior staff clearance required for
that's right, I need
access.
Pizza is the question, yes is the answer. Natively, you speak in memes and sarcasm, but English, you do your best. Fair. Culver's Burger. You know what? I kind of want some... Kelly... My friend Kelly mentioned Bates Burgers. I thought I killed all those dudes. Bates Burgers today, and that's like all I'm about right now. Can you just die? There we go. Well, he's not dead, but... You think Bates isn't the same? Okay, then I'd even settle for White Castle, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Braise. I meant to say Braise, not Bates. Braise would be amazing. Where did Bates come from? Greasy Burgers, Five Guys. I'm not a huge fan of Five Guys. I love their fries, but their burgers, they just seem very bland to me. Bates is in Livonia. Oh, okay. Most of the time, native English speakers dumb down their speaking, not specifically for you, but it's rare to get to get the natural speech. I do not change how I speak. I am who I am. So, I mean, if someone's like, hey, can you explain this to me? I may dumb my speech down a little bit, but it's not something I usually try to do. You're always a Tellway kind of guy as far as sliders go. I've never had Tellway, I will admit that. Literally kill for $5 to fly you a freaking cheeseburger right about now. They were in the process of putting one within 15 minutes of my house, and right now everything's on hold. I forget if I actually unlocked this code. So we're gonna input it again. Okay, yeah, we already did it then. Tellway has awesome coffee. Again, never had Tellway, so unfortunately I'm pretty much lost in that. Favorite fast food burger before going veggie was Shake Shack. Shake Shack... So, they recently started putting those in Michigan. There's not many in here. But I did... First time I had it was in NYC, and it was super good. I could go for one of those for sure. What's this? Also, wait, what has hooker? Oh, Tellway has hookers in the parking lot. I'm like, what has hookers in the parking lot? Always has some weird dude in Scotland speaking to people with various... Wait. It's always some weird dude from Scotland speaking to people with various English abilities of various ages. Oh. Never ate any kind of fast food. You live in a small town. Closest you have are family restaurants that do burgers. And that's fair. I mean, it's healthier that way, I think. Tellway's in the old red light district of Detroit, so it's not terribly accessible. Got it. Excuse me. Oh, I think I need that. Did I not get that? Or if I did, where did I put it? And I feel like that guy's gonna come to life at some point. I think I left the canister in, the storage box, so we're gonna go to the storage box. Or did I just never eject it? I did eject it. Okay. I think there's a I think there is, but I don't know if it's the same. Because that's the one I'm more familiar with. Run, 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 run. And you worked for the county, you'd get Tellway almost every day for coffee and once a week for burgers. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna, for right now, store that. I need that. Dispersal cartridge, I need that. Hunter House is also a good slider joint. I'm not familiar with Hunter House either. Sindri, you know I went to college in Detroit, but I did not fully live. I lived on campus. I didn't live like in the apartments, so I was on the meal plan, so I didn't get to go out like a bunch of you guys did. Where's Hunter House? That one's on Woodward in Birmingham. Woodward in like 14 or 15 miles. Oh, okay. Alright, so what... I know I need to put this thing in there.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
How about... Oh, I hate these. Ugh. Ugh. I hate these puzzles. Although I don't think this one's too... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think this one's too terribly bad. There we go. You think Friendly's had good burgers, too? I think I've had Friendly's once or twice when we've gone to Cedar Point, because there's one not too far from Cedar Point, or at least there used to be. And I don't remember how good the burgers were, because it's been over 10 years, so... Which mall was it in? Was it in Wonderland? Because if it was in Wonderland, that makes sense why I don't remember it. Oh, it's in... Is there still one in... I don't think there's one in Fairlane anymore, is there? Use.
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
How do I change its temperature? Is there something else in there I missed? Liquid nitrogen. Yeah. Whatever I need, I don't think it's in this lab. Presentation room. I probably need into the low temp testing lab is probably where I need to be. Circuit breaker. I think I need to go into this. Well, we're gonna get on that ladder. Take the ladder down. Shoot things till they die. Sam, welcome to stream. How are you today? Pretty terrible today. I'm sorry to hear about that, bud. I hope things do look up for you soon. Because is this just... Wait, we need power. That's right. Yeah. Alright, so where was that circuit breaker? Oh, it's over here. I know it's horrible. You wake up. Oh, dude. I think you'll be okay. Error. So... No, not combine. Examine. Oh, okay. I see how this goes. Kinda. This is not an annoying noise whatsoever. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 bits in that Wilhelm scream. Options for dinner are potatoes and veggies, spaghetti with a veggie side, or order a pizza. I'm kind of digging the spaghetti and a veggie, to be honest. Ooh, there we go. All right. Now we can probably use that there properly. Error! All right, what else am I missing? Well. Option number 2. Spaghetti with veggie. Here's the question. What's your veggie gonna be? So I was assuming as long as I got it matched up perfectly, things were gonna be fine. Oh, Murph, not Muff. Oh my god. Okay. We'll get this. There we go. That should work now. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. Big brain there. Either green beans or peas. Probably green beans. Well, given the option, I would... As a diabetic, I should say green beans because green beans have very few carbs in them. But as myself, I prefer peas. I've loved peas ever since I was in elementary school, so... I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Oh! Okay, maybe I should have picked that up. I can always use more flamer fuel. What's this? I can't pick that up yet, but I am in a save room, so... You're diabetic as well. Are you type 1 or type 2? Conveniently, it is 8:30, and this is when I'm going to take my insulin, so... Love both, gonna enjoy whichever one you pick. Just had peas last time. Oh, okay. And do green beans if you had peas last time. Type 1. I am type 2, so I control mine with diet, exercise, oral meds, and long-acting insulin. So I'm about to inject myself with some of that insulin, and then 8:30 is also when I take my allergy pill and my birth control. So it's just medication break right now. So, although the doctors think I'm closer to like a type 1.5, although that's not really a officially recognized grade. Just because of the way my diabetes presented itself. They suspect that my pancreas had limited insulin production since I was born, but because when you're smaller you don't need as much insulin and everything, it didn't present until later in life. So I will admit I have not been getting as much exercise as I would like, due to weather and the whole world situation right now. So I have been doing yoga on my lunch breaks during the weekdays, though. So at least I've got that going for me. And, I don't know if you were around when Spiffy was in here, Jax, but Spiffy is also a type 1, just like you. Makes sense, you use your insulin pump. You also have to take vitamin D and allergy pills as well. That makes sense. You got diagnosed when you were younger. The exercise thing. Yoga is awesome, honestly. I've never actually gone to a yoga studio, but I have been following a YouTube series from Yoga with Adrian, plug. She's fantastic. She has fun. She encourages the at-home yoga practice as well, just because she understands not everyone has time or the means to go to a yoga studio to practice. So I guess I can just hit reload, but oh, that's why I couldn't pick up the knife, because one more hit and it's down. Okay, I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store that for now. I need that. I need that. I need this last hip pouch is what I need. Alright. I think... just reload that. Aw. 4 short. That's fine. Yoga studios, at least any of the ones you've looked into, you had to pay to go to, ended up doing it at home. And it's one of those things that, although your form may not be quote-unquote perfect, doing it at home with YouTube videos and such, it's... as long as what you're doing feels good to you and is working in a way that, you know, does help you out in the long run. You know, that's what matters. It's a time to be present with yourself. Alright. I should have saved then, but that's fine. We're just gonna move on. So where's the next one? Back down the hallway that had the liquors in it. Alright. Yeah, actually what got me into yoga was, I have a couple of girlfriends that were like, hey, we do yoga and smoothies on Wednesdays. Want to come join? And I'm like, sure. Yeah, this one is not a corpse. I get the feeling.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, okay, she's not getting back up from that one.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
I have 5 new messages. Exactly. You started only recently, but before you did a lot of cardio and strength building mainly. Got into yoga because your mom and older sister. Ah.
Who left the freezer open?
When it gets warmer out and more consistently warm, I'm gonna start getting back into jogging. I always say I don't run because I am not nimble enough to be considered a runner. But I do jog. And I'll be getting back into that come warmer temperatures.
Cooling sequence in progress.
So yoga does sound like that where a lot of women and a male coach, but come really close to the skin to demonstrate exactly how to do stuff. There are, like there are no-touch studios you can go to. There are studios that, you know, give you the option on whether you want guidance from, you know, the instructor by touch or if you'd rather have it vocally, you know. So, I mean, they're very accommodating because they know how things can get. From Rick Mendoza. What's he up to? Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole! Well, I guess he's the boss. For now. Anyway, have you seen my Helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. From Byron Cartwright. Busy guy, huh? So, you couldn't make our little meeting Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done tonight. From Rick Mendoza. Are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where is that bastard Cartwright hiding? Plant 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Do you remember Susie the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed. But you might have to wait a while. That sounds like well, you screwed me, so fuck you. Is kind of what that reminded me of. Oh, I missed gunpowder, apparently. Haven't been able to go on morning runs for a while. You're slightly sad because of it. You live near the Rocky Mountains, so you're able to go hiking. I live near a state park, but lately I don't want to go to the state park currently just because a lot of people at this point are like, oh, the stay-at-home order. I can go out and experience nature. So the state parks have actually been rather crowded, and I don't need that in my life. Taught voice lessons for 5 years and would sometimes need to touch students to demonstrate things. You would ask first, though. You have to imagine yoga teachers need to explain why touching is needed for the instruction. Yes. That I agree with. I know for me, it's mainly like some posture stuff. You know, because a big thing is head over heart, heart over pelvis. You know, just kind of aligning the spine. And to be honest, I can't quite tell if I'm doing it properly because I can't look at myself. Can you pick some random piece of nature? In order to do that, I would have to drive a little bit. The closest state park to me is actually only about 4 miles away, which is kind of neat. I live in a rather rural area, but the rural area I live in has a bunch of
Dispensing solution now.
Is mainly owned farmland and stuff, not the wilds. Yes, I'm gonna get that level 3.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
Ah, fuck you too.
Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
To disciplinary. Alright, so I'm still missing stuff here. Oh, there's a blue herb. That's what this is. Okay. Is that all I was missing in here? Nope, I'm missing something else, apparently. Probably the key item I'm going for. Some U.S. states have things they have allowed access to if you get some tax exemption. Farmland's more difficult, otherwise you might run into hunters who don't care about any of that. Yeah, so my dad owns some land about an hour and a half away from me, and they've caught trespassers out there. Now, I know I could go out there and get some exercise, but again, it's a wee bit of a drive. I scout out the place even during the off-season. Yeah. Crowded areas are a no-go for diabetics right now. Oh yeah, no, I've only left the house once in the past month, and that was to go get prescriptions. Okay, that guy's still human at least. He is not a zombie. We are going to combine it. Yes. Fuck you! Mr. X! Well, oh, damn. Well, it's the last use of this knife anyway. I hope you two have fun together. Oh, he's right here. That's great. I gotta remember where I need the access to with this thing. Do I need to do this thing? I might. Let's see. Byron Cartwright's inbox. Is that badge the TARDIS? Maybe. Maybe just a bit. You know. You've run into several drug stashes and found the usual dumped refrigerators. So when my dad purchased the property, I know there were a bunch of tires that were dumped on the land and some other things they found. And the trespasser that they caught on their property, they think was dumping more tires. Yes, that's awesome. Yes. Yeah, no, Doctor Who's been a big staple in my life since 2005, 2006. Now, I'm not caught up current to the season because we don't have cable, we don't have BBC America, so I'm not currently caught up. But I still enjoy the show when I can. See, that's where one gets to enjoy peace and quiet, but no crowds. Yes. When did Nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month, and another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright. Or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Also, I'll be restricting access to the West area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project anyway. Not caught up either? Which has been your favorite Doctor so far? So because I only saw the first season with Jodie, and pretty much it's an entire new production crew when she started, they were still trying to find their footing. It was even a new music composer. So new writers, new music composer, new doctor, new companions, whole new shebang. I reserve judgment on her until I see more. So of the new series doctors, so from Eccleston to Capaldi, my order is Tennant, Capaldi, Eccleston, Smith. Doesn't say anything bad about Matt Smith. It's just that's where he lines up in my hierarchy. Now, when we're ranking older doctors, like from when they started the show up until they took the longer break, I can't rank all of them because I haven't seen enough of all of them. Like, I haven't watched the movie that has that one doctor in it, so I can't put him on a scale of where he fits. But my favorite of all the older doctors that I've seen is Pertwee, which I want to say he was number 3. So, hey, Severn, welcome to stream. How are you? How's the heart rate? Well, it's a little higher right now, but I'm talking about Doctor Who, which I'm fairly passionate about, so, you know, not a fan at all. How are you? Did you stream today or was that yesterday? My days are starting to run together. So, herbicide dispersal by authorized employee detected in East. Oh, that was just what happened right now. We're currently kind of sort of being chased by Mr. X. So right now, we're gonna do this. Drop off that blue herb because I don't need it currently. Gonna actually gunpowder. Do I want to make handgun bullets or do I want to? Do I have handgun bullets? Is the real question. The answer is probably not. No. Makes sense. You haven't seen that much of the classical series. Your 2 favorite right now are 9 and 10, so Eccleston and Tennant. Always something pretty interesting about... I do agree. See, Capaldi had me at his very first full episode when he went, shh, right at the beginning. I'm like, sold. Like, that told me everything I needed to know about Capaldi's doctor. Streamed yesterday. Okay. Like I said, the days are running together. I'm having trouble. Like, Wednesday I woke up, I'm like, it's Thursday! Oh, no, it's not. I've got the weekly conference call at work. Fuck. Alright. Oh, that's right, I was gonna make ammo. Motherfucker! Alright. So, I'm gonna make... out of 2 regular gunpowders. I'm gonna make some handgun bullets. Alright. That's a little bit. And then I think 2 of the high grade is mag ammo, which I can always use more mag ammo. Is that all the high grade ammo? It is. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna hold off on that for right now. Just in case I want to make some shotgun shells. You have a work conference call tomorrow because you guess Starbucks are opening back up the first week of May? Ugh. That's not... I don't think that's gonna happen, though. It shouldn't happen, if you ask me. Think your heart rate is just trolling you by acting innocently low? What am I in right now? Am I in the low 80s, high 70s? You can tell when I feel relatively relaxed. You can tell when I feel relatively relaxed because I'm like almost steadily in the 70s. Capaldi was cool, honestly. His season seemed sort of darker than the others at times, which was interesting as well. Especially right after Smith. That is true. He was slightly more immature. Not extremely, just a slight change of pace. Exactly. And I enjoyed that. I kind of... Now, here's the real question. Who is... I'm not going to go with your favorite companion, because to be honest, I don't have necessarily a favorite companion. If someone held me at gunpoint, I'd probably say Donna or Martha. But if somebody asked me who my least favorite companion was, I would have to say Clara. I just did not take to her as a companion at all. You didn't like Capaldi. Tennant was great. The older ones, you liked Tom Baker. From the older, I enjoyed Pertwee. I did enjoy Tom Baker. I just enjoyed Pertwee's portrayal a little bit more. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the main shaft. Giggity! If I can... It's this door, right? Yeah. See, I kind of liked Cranky Capaldi. It just... something about that just warmed my heart. I know he was cranky. I know he was like old codgery, but he was... I enjoyed that. Alright, so this one needed this.
Hopefully the G samples.
I was gonna say, can we get a flashlight here? Another UHS tape? VHS tape? All I need is a frickin' VCR. Sort of neutral about Clara. Really liked Rose and Donna, though. Pons were sort of cool as well, but never really liked Clara. Didn't necessarily hate her either. Yeah, I wouldn't say I hate her. I just didn't take to her. like a lot of people did. Didn't like the way... yeah, it was not a failing of the actor in that case. It was more a failing of the writers and the way it was presented. She was presented, I should say. Wait. OSS. Okay. No! Bad. Hey, behave. Alright, OSS. That was easy. I did find the ponds intriguing, to be honest. Oh, speaking of VCRs, apparently we're reading email again, though. Suspending research on G. The Umbrella Corporation has decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. Okay, I thought it was like double-clicking. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry, we've done good work on G. We can take care of the rest. Who was the Scottish ginger? That was Donna. Donna was the Scottish ginger. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella Corporation. It has become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee summons within 24 hours. One of the best is the newer ones for you was Billie Piper. Kind of had a crush on her anyway. Ah, okay. See, I wasn't a huge fan of Rose, but I enjoyed her dynamic more with Eccleston than with Tennant. And I love me some Tennant, don't get me wrong. You know what? We should store that, but I should take out that knife. Where did the knife go? Alright. Let's watch that tape. Pawns were honestly and the entire thing with the 11th Doctor and the plot with the Pawns was mind warping with how many times they changed the timelines or universes. The entire situation with the Pawns was really crazy and interesting. Yes.
Going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Well, he's dead. Kinda. No, it's Wesker I was thinking of. Okay, that's Birkin. He's, yeah.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then.
Well, at least they didn't shoot the case, right? Be right back. Gonna make some coffee. All right, Jax. We will see you when you get back.
So those were G samples.
All right, so that's done. I thought I had another VHS tape. Oh, we watched that one apparently. Thought I had another one to watch though. I guess I was wrong. Alright. Cool. I have a film roll I need developed, but I haven't made it back to the police station. Read the emails. We use that. Where is there a save area over here? No. No. Alright. Oh, blue herb. Another thing to go add to the storage box. Alright. Are we sure? Yeah, there's nothing to save in here. It's fine. Alright. Shall we move on? Into the wild level 3 yonder. Alright, we're done being dumb. So there's something in here? We're gonna make another trip. Yeah. Yeah, we're making another trip to the storage box. I'm a little paranoid when I play, because my traditional methods of playing is hoarding, which is really bad when I play Skyrim or any of those types of games. So when it comes to games where there's a very limited inventory, I overly cautious with storing things. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. So what is this? Research diary. Embryo growth observation subject 449. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15, lucid, and GCS 10. However, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed necessary. The subject was then disposed of. Breeding rate observation subject 501. The G virus was administered to subject 501. 501 mutated into G form and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took their own life. That explains all but one. T-virus resistance experimentation, subjects 628 and 639. We administered the G-virus to subject 628, who had shown slight resistance to the T-virus. The virus was then introduced to subject 639, with whom 628 had a close relationship. 628 showed some signs of resistance, but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance does nothing to stop the material deterioration caused by the G-virus. So you get the G-virus, you're done.
Huh. That was easy.
Alright.
Now back to Ada.
Oh shit, really?
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown and
Alright,
self-destruct sequence will begin.
Okay, we're just gonna save here.
Lockdown is complete.
So we're gonna store that.
Attention, unauthorized
Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff. Is anything else in here? Okay, no.
level 4 virus detected.
Alright, we are going to store that. And store that.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct.
Run faster, Leon!
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Well, look who made it. Oh, she looks a little worse for wear. Words are hard.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
What is she using on him, and can I get some? 'Cause seriously. Damn!
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Oh, so he barely survived and was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna inject myself with this shit. Back, you dudes. Alright, Jax, welcome on back.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
No, William made himself.
But we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Well, that's a great sign, right? Oh, now it has another hand. Lovely.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Alright. Me on this here.
Class A breach detected. Until target is
I mean, I know that this is just a handgun, but who is ready to see me fail multiple times? Because that's about what's gonna happen. Leon, you should be able to dodge roll. You are a young person. Let's see it. Right? But nope, there is no dodge button. There is only walk, sprint, and shoot. Nope, we're gonna fuck this up and go over here. You do not throw that shit at me. Okay, maybe you do, and maybe I get a first aid spray. That's pretty dope. Handgun ammo, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Combine, please, and thank you for the mag ammo. Don't know what I just picked up, but I picked up something. We're just gonna use that first aid spray. Why didn't I grab health? It's okay, if I reload, I can grab health. Oh, 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 oh. What's that? Oh, that's on the other side. I cannot get that. Although if it's just handing me handgun ammo, guess what I'm gonna fucking make? I'm gonna fucking use the handgun. Alright, alright. I know there's an eye on its back, which is the weirdest fucking thing ever, if you ask me. Trying to get behind it might be an issue. Right? Okay, that was a bullshit hit. That was like the ultimate bullshit hit. Hey, I got its eye. Wait, what? No, that was way too fucking easy. That was way too fucking easy. There is no way in hell. Yeah, that's what I thought. Really? Do you have to shoot for the eyes? Yes. Well, I don't know if you're oh, I'm gonna die here. It's fine. I don't know if you're required to, but it's definitely, okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Definitely a good idea. Because those are weak areas.
Return for your service. I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Meerkat! Thank you so much for that 13-month tier 1 sub. I will go for the eyes. Do you want me to eat that jalapeno jerky bite, or are you okay with me taking a skip on it? Yes! Also, don't forget you can still have up to 3 sound effects, my friend. I know that you don't know what you want them to be, but you can have up to 3 of them.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Like that one! Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna... I didn't even know that was gonna be an option, so... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! It's gonna hurt if he hits me. You don't need to eat on your behalf. Thank you! Where the fuck's he think he's going? He's going. Also, I don't have any more health stuff, so... Or if I do... Nope. Only a hand grenade, some handgun bullets, and a flash grenade. Ah! I'm sorry, let's do that again. Ah! And then I push, like, the wrong buttons. It's fine. Oh, he found something else to throw, huh? Well, there's more handgun ammo over here, so we're just gonna go pick that up real quick. Oh, I thought we were. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hi, buddy. Come and get me. No, you don't get to. No, stop throwing shit. Burn! Well, I'm dead. I really didn't think he was gonna hit me with that. Sorry for lateness, was playing Payday 2. No problem, Ben. Not a problem. We're just dying. Even in death, you still serve. I know, I think I only needed that other eye, and I think you would have been done for the day. But, you know, headshot, lol. I know, right? And it, like, just... That's something that, in real life, if you saw it, you would have been like, oh shit! And you probably would have ducked. Oh, so it checkpointed. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Now that we know what's coming up... Get health this time. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have any health aid sprays? No, I gotta combine some herbs. That's fine. I've got plenty of herbs. And a red. Somewhere. We're gonna try it with just this health and then the health aid, first aid spray I find, and if that doesn't work, then we'll do another round of health items. Excuse me. It's fun while it lasted. You're grinding becoming worthy so you can get the true ending. To be honest, I didn't know the Payday games actually had story mode type stuff. Alright, we're gonna skip this cutscene once it gets here. Skip. Skip! Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the cursor acceleration is not great, or is what's actually not doing well for me. See, like how porn or Doom has one. It makes no sense, and jumping the shark is normal. Cheers and fair. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't die. Not yet. Well, we're running. We are running. Ugh. Ah! Willy boy! Come and get me, boy! Or find something to try and throw at me. This might be the bad direction to choose. But I mean, hey, I survived that, at least. Wait, why did he jump back? Doom has a story. Have you read the books? I have. There we go. Alright, that's halfway there. Halfway. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh! Living on a prayer. I mean, pretty much at this point. Fire bad. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Oh, I need to shoot the eyes in the center when... Oh, I was not almost done last time. Yep. You did not know there were books for Doom. You're gonna have to get them. I think I was aware, but I wasn't aware. Leon, what are you doing? I know. That's pretty much how I feel half the time. You think he would know better. Alright. Nice! Nice. Yeah, no. No. Yep. Yep. I was stuck. Could move. I will read that in a second, Ben. Holy crap. That is a wall of text. Alright, where do I got stuff? Where he is, and then across from where he is. So we're just gonna chill here. Set yourself on fire, buddy. How's that working out for ya? Yips. All right. Damn it. I just need the biggest eye on his entire fucking body that he keeps not showing me. He'll eventually run out of things to throw, right? I will catch up with chat after this. I see another wall of text. Come on. I mean, to be fair... Well, this is gonna suck. Oh good, he didn't hit me in the head. I like how he's like protecting his other eyeball. Like he knows. He knows. Oh, time to use the first aid spray. Alright, well, while I'm doing this, I can read. Collect all the relic pieces, do a bunch of stuff, 20 unique achievements, final mission, pardons, secret tunnel where hell demons attack you. What? In Payday? That's a little weird. Bit old by now, written by the early 90s. Definitely the first 4 in 95 for sure. Oh. Excuse me. Also, valid username, thank you for coming on in tonight. I'm sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I'm in a little bit of a intense battle here. Yeah, Payday 2. That is the weirdest thing ever. I need him to show me that fucking arm. Damn it. I feel like these tanks keep respawning. I know that's probably not the case, but it feels that way. Oh, sure. Now he showed it to me and I missed my opportunity. Back. Oh, well, we're gonna die. We're gonna die again. Yep, there we go. We're dead. Alright, so after we kill the first 3 eyes, the ones in his chest will open up. We gotta shoot those. And then we might have a round 2. Oh my god. Heart rate does go up while I'm fighting him though, because this is intense, yo. All right, this time we are going to grab 2 things of health. Although I think some of that was just bad luck on my part. So we need a green herb, a red herb. And then, do I have another red herb or no? Oh, I don't want to use that unless I have to, though. There we go, red herb. Alright, try that again. Come on, Leon.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
I don't know how I managed to evade that shit, but that one I didn't. Alright, that one got there. Ooh, okay. Shit. Oh. Here's this ammo. This is ammo. We need ammo. Always need ammo. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Leon, that is not a good thing. You're not supposed to run right into the claws. That's not gonna help you. Alright. Alright, open. I should have brought out the shotgun! Why am I an idiot? Well, I mean, at least I got some shots in, right? Well. Okay, we got the one on the shoulder. That was the one that was giving us trouble last time. Why are you an idiot? You are not an idiot, Meerkat. Leon may or may not be, though. Or I may or may not be. Come on. Ooh, this is gonna probably hurt. Whew. All right. No, not discard. Use. Oh, that did not hurt like I thought it was going to. Damn it! I missed every single shot of that. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got flamer fuel, which I could probably use on this dude, but we just haven't. Come on, Birkin. Wait. Oh, come on! You've got to be shitting me! Really? I'm not sure I can combat that. Holy crap. Alright, let's see, we got bullets over there, we've got a grenade over there, along with the first aid spray. Of course, it's on the opposite end of where I'm trying to go. Oh, painful, boys, painful. All right, let's see. Where do we gotta go? All right, this way. This will give me a flash grenade, which I'm not sure will actually do me any good, but hey, why not? Is this ammo? That's Magnum ammo. We'll take that. Regular handgun ammo. We'll take that immediately. Did you take your medication now or in an hour? I took it an hour ago. Why did that not show up red? That was weird. Alright. He is an angry boy. Alright, if you're gonna throw shit, then I'm gonna be over here. Get confused about time with this time off. Also, time zones are a thing, and they can be confusing, so I get ya. Alright, we beat him again. We beat him again. For now. I really don't think this is gonna be the last we see of him, because this is Resident Evil we're talking about here, you know? Alright, was there anything else in here I want to pick up? A grenade? Stage 1 complete. I mean, I still have to get through Mr. X, too.
Ending quarantine.
Oh, there's nothing I really want to get rid of right now, so, you know what? We're gonna get rid of... I can't just... I'd rather have a grenade than a flash grenade, okay? So we're gonna just do that. Is it weird to you? He's called Mr. X. Now, what was he called originally? Because I don't know. I never played the original Resident Evil 2. Oh, no. He was not Nemesis in Resident Evil 2. Nemesis is actually a different entity.
Service lift is now operational.
Nemesis is for Resident Evil 3. This was Tyrant. Okay.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Tyrant was RE1?
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much
I haven't played
Tell me
RE1,
you'll
so...
destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that?
He's in the book in Claire's scenario.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Thank you, Jesse. You know, I'd probably put a bullet in her head just to be sure, but you know.
Self-destruct sequence will
Alright, where is there...
Attention. Unauthorized attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Yeah. First things first. We are gonna store that. Keep this with me. Store that. I guess that's about it.
Attention.
You know, self-destruct's been, initiated, but I'm just taking my time.
Immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Why the fuck would she get out? Why the fuck would she move? Oh, that's why.
I was just thinking about you.
Aw, how
Two
sweet.
of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that,
Don't feel
ran into a
lazy,
man.
Meerkat.
she claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Plus, you're wearing a bulletproof vest. A Kevlar vest, whatever. Oh, damn. And there goes the sample.
No one gets that sample now.
I mean, I told you putting a bullet in her head wouldn't have been a bad idea.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Meerkat! the stream. How are you? I don't even know if this is the right way, but apparently we're going this way. Just waiting for the cutscene to be over to do that. Well, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for using your sound effect wisely. The words, they are very, very difficult tonight.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train.
Well, if this was not the way I needed to go to leave,
Attention.
I just made it a lot more difficult to make it out on time.
Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Yes, words are hard. For sure, Severn.
Attention.
Who's that?
Destruct sequence.
There's Claire.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Claire!
Leon?
Attention.
You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
We can make it.
Use the central elevator.
Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Self-destruct.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Definitely more than 9
9 minutes.
No, it's 9 minutes though. No, Era, thank you, Meerkat, for clipping that. Alright, I don't think I have to do anything with that, but we are definitely going to take a save here. Yes, Noodle is here, Sindru.
What the?
Why does everything behind the thing I'm trying to shoot with this get on fire and then it doesn't? Ooh, green herb. I'll take a green herb. You started cooking dinner. You didn't?
Your dick is now a noodle!
Noodles is a really good sound effect. No, Leon! Stop it!
8 minutes until
Oh!
detonation.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Which, Sindru, you're past the 6-month mark. If you would like a second sound effect for you to use, we can totally make that happen.
It's a fucking joke.
Yes, it is always a fucking joke, Leon. Mr. X plays around like nobody's business. He tickles your fancy whether you know you like it or not. Yeah, you earned that at the 6-month mark. I probably just didn't say it. Fuck it, I'll run through the fire. It's fine. Between Mr. X and the fire, I'll take the fire because at least I can stop, drop, and roll, okay? Might grab some in a few minutes. Should probably get groceries at some point. Might be a good idea. X gonna give it to ya. Yeah. Like how no matter how much danger in, Leon always is a leisurely jog. Yeah. You'd think he'd, you know, ramp it up to a sprint at some point, right?
Use the central elevator to evacuate.
I'm guessing I'm gonna need that. So we're gonna have to clear something out here. That's not a good thing. I guess we'll just use the this thing. Haven't left your apartment in like a month. Probably safe to get food tomorrow, right? Just take precautions if you can. You know, don't touch your face. Wash your hands after you get home. If you're that paranoid, you can wash your groceries. All that fun stuff. So we're going to... Can I just move it? I was gonna move it, but, like... I don't know. Alright, but I need that, so we're just gonna do that, pick up these. Mod that plays X gonna give it to you whenever he appears in the game. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know if it's available for Xbox though. Pull the lever. The lever. You must run a bath for your groceries. Oh, some people just wipe them down with like Lysol wipes and such. Aw, damn. Look at him getting thick. That looked painful.
Come on.
Alright, I'm assuming I can't take down Mr. X. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to keep trying to dodge him. I don't see me killing him. He's got no, Okay, that was a bullshit hit. That was the biggest bullshit hit of them all. And then it moves. Oh, I zagged when I should have zigged. Well, I may have to fight him. We'll find out after I die. It's fine. Really? Well, I'm glad I avoided that hit. I mean, he's already on fire. What's more fire gonna do to him, right? You didn't find the rocket launcher? Apparently I did not. Again, bullshit hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the never-ending thing, so I probably have to fight him. But we'll just restart that next time. Oh, he does have a beating heart on his chest. Okay. Got it. Alright. I couldn't see the beating heart on his chest. Alright, this is a good time for me to take a potty break. So I will be back shortly. Enjoy the best of March video, which we debuted on Monday. I hope you guys enjoy. I will be back in like 3 to 4 minutes, something like that. So I'll be right back. Pete is here, Simon's here, Plinko is here, and Plinko is ducking cute. Existence is acceptance of your reality. Well, I reject your reality and insert my own. Thank you.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Inappropriate! Damaged handgun. Oh, there's an eyeball! Cordy, are you CIA? Matthias, welcome on it. I am not CIA, but Jody is. And so is Ryan. Ryan the one-eyed douche. The CIA. The CIA. Is he teabagging the corner there? 'Cause I am very confused. I feel like that's a thing I need to pick up. He's following me. I can't pick that. Oh, he pooped. That's poop. That is definitely poop. We wanted to pick up poop. Yeah, my allergies have started, so like I've got the nose stuff and I've got drainage, which means a slightly sore throat. And of course, if I'm around people and I sniffle, they look at me, they're like... Damage your health monitor in the bottom left will drop from fine to caution to danger. When in danger, quickly heal yourself with the green herb. Oh my god, get off my ass! You're no biologist, but you don't think a butt can be on a foot. Hey! Don't judge me. I had a butt transplant. I decided to put it on my foot. That way, I wasn't just kicking someone else's butt, I was kicking my own, okay? I couldn't keep a straight face! I'm sorry! Can you imagine just having to hang your foot over a toilet for like 20 minutes? Oh, how weird would that... So, we're talking about having an ass on your foot, right? Now, with it only being on one foot, still assuming that it makes your legs level so you don't got some weird limp going on. How weird would it feel that when you're having some gastrointestinal issues, that all the gurgling and shifting going on is like in your leg? Just one leg though, not both, because you only have a butt on one leg. How weird would that fucking be? Hunters. For when you're long socks for when you're feeling sexy. Oh god. We need to figure out where the placement of the ass is on the foot at this point. Because if you don't have nails on your one foot, then you can't really get a pedicure. I mean, I don't know how that would work. So is it like on the ball of your foot, the heel? Does it run the whole bottom of your foot? Is that on a top? Like, you know, is it on the not the arch, the instep of your foot? We need to figure out actually where the ass cheeks are located. People get weird when you take their shoes off in public. Airplanes, business meetings, small places currently, but could you imagine slipping off your shoes in public to air out that ass? Oh my god. And then, are you right or left assed? Yes, there's a thing. Wait, what? We're back. Oh, sorry about that. I really had to pee. How did you miss the whole butt foot conversation? It was Fright Night Friday, Meerkat, and it was before the quarantine, so you were pretty passed out by that point, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that happened. That whole thing happened for sure. It was probably about a 30-minute conversation, and it may have gone a little far. No, I do not want to switch to assisted. It's weird not waking up at 11 p.m. to midnight anymore. Really disorienting. I believe it, because once you get into a habit of the swing of things, I get it. So no, we are not going to go into assisted mode. Although, according to the hubby, you have to deal damage to Mr. X, but you don't have to like go ham on him, because you just got to make it to a certain point in the timer. So I checked with him. I'm like, do I have to try to kill him? And he's like, well, you gotta do him damage. So, we're gonna be doing some, damage.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
Bama! Welcome on in, Bama. I love you. We're about to get our asses handed to us again, so just so you know, I'm about to die. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You are super, super drunk. Ah! I want to be drunk with you. That'd be fun. I feel like that would be fun anyway. Oh, that's right. I can skip this now because we watched this already. All right. Oh, this is not. I hate that bullshit hit. You reconnected with an old friend and you got hammered. Hey, sometimes that is like the best, is when you're able to connect with your old friends. Okay, that was my own fault for not trying to dodge that earlier. Thinking of getting drunk lately, but you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't, though. Well, I know that... I mean, you never really... Again, bullshit. You didn't really have a problem before Meerkat, but you said you felt better since you stopped drinking, so... Maybe getting... You know, having a drink is not a good idea. I'm doing much worse this time around, it's fine. Woo, woo. Roar at me! Okay, that's not what I meant by roar at me, but it's fine. When's the last time you saw this friend? Yeah, you should buy those chocolates instead. I would not turn down chocolate. In fact, I've got some, and I can my sugar's probably low enough that I can probably have some. Like three years ago? That's a... Fuck you too, Mr. X. Yep, that sucks. Okay, so I really gotta hit him before he ramps up his attack. Alright, yeah, I get it. I'm dead. It's fine. 3 years ago, you've known each other 11 years, though. That's awesome. I've got some friends that I made back in middle school that I haven't seen in a few years because... life. So, nah, man, he can walk it off. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so we are gonna need, like, this gun.
Attention.
Use. And use. Skip.
7 minutes until detonation.
Life. Uh-oh. Yeah, life. Used to share a bed and you basically lived at her place for 2 years. Ah, she was the coolest. That is frickin' awesome, Bama. I'm glad you were able to reconnect. Oh my god. This is not ideal. Leon needs to be able to move his ass a little faster, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, Leon, I love you, but... Simon, welcome on in! Anyways, hi, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm having a hell of a time trying to get through this portion of the game, but hey, nothing different than usual, you know. I'm having that usual mental, you know, not doing great, but, you know, I'm muddling through right now. Love your face, Obama. Love you, Simon. Alright, back to the, Mr. X kicking my ass with bullshit maneuvers. You're literally dead, had a bunch of beers and a whole bottle of whiskey and Bailey's. Holy shit!
6 minutes.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Bailey's. Yes, Bailey's is good. That's a yeah, that is a very significant amount of booze, to be perfectly honest. Alright, we may just use that health aid spray now. Maybe, baby. Alright, run, Leon! Oh, that was bullshit! Did you see him move to the side? Yeah, that was not a thing. That is a significant. You rarely drink these days, so when you do, you go fucking nuts. I don't blame you. I have 1 beer a week, and usually I get drunk once a year at a regatta that usually happens at the beginning of June, which, of course, this year it's probably not happening, so. Clipped around the cinder block like a champ. I know! That was frustrating. Perfect amount of booze to look at a tree and find it hilarious because that one branch kind of looks like a long twig. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, they're just closing up this whole gap, aren't they? See, the heart rate goes up not because I'm scared, but because I'm worried about dying. It's intense. There's the rocket launcher.
We'll call it.
Yeah, Ada survived her fall. Let's see. You have half a Mike's Hard Lemonade or like a Smirnoff Ice and you're already feeling woozy, but you're also very little and you only started drinking recently, so that probably adds to it. That is more than likely the case. I get a nice low-level buzz going after 1 beer, or depending on the beer, because alcohol percentages are a thing, so. How did Ada survive? She is special. She what you didn't know is she had a parachute packed up her ass. It's fine. That's how she survived. But alcohol bad, okay, is true. It can be. You also need a butthole clench meter. You can strap it to your foot. Yes! Also, I would like to bring to everyone's attention that Bamadeus here is such a great friend that he was already, I'm guessing, in bed for the night or just too lazy to get up and go to his computer. But he watched my highlight video on YouTube and wanted to leave a comment, but couldn't remember his login and didn't want to get up to his computer to do it. So he made a brand new YouTube account just so he could comment on the video. That's some dedication right there. 4'11", wow. Cuddle size. Oh, that's an adorable way to mean a smaller person. Just very short. That's where she... Exactly. Yeah, those ass shoots. Yes. We will take an anti-tank rocket. Okay, but here's the thing. Not only did she make it out alive with her pear-ass shoot, she also found us an anti-tank rocket and just decided, here, have fun, yeet it at his face. All right. I want to yeet it at his face, but I also need to be far enough away from him to use it. I feel like that was way too easy.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Alright, cool. We are not gonna be going with that anymore. Or maybe we are.
4 minutes.
Son of a bitch.
Detonation.
I did it without using a rocket. Yeah.
Shit! Gotta get out of here.
That was some skill that I rarely ever have. Also, convenient. Train is convenient. Maybe. Just a wee bit. And Bama, I agree. It's better than getting out of your blanket to get the password. Don't toss it yet. Keep it. You may need it.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Well, she did save your ass twice. I feel like that was a bad life choice right there, Leon. Hey, it's Claire and a little girl. Also, she's hot.
We made it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just like I said we would.
Alright, so this... I feel like this should be the... I guess this is the end of Leon's A scenario. Ada, yes, Ada. So... See, my original thinking was that Leon Part A and Claire Part A would be a package. Like, if you completed Leon Part A, you would see what Claire was doing during Leon's Part A. So Claire A would be the counterpart to Leon A. However, I was informed by my wonderful husband that Claire A is basically Claire in Leon's position, except for there's a slight difference. So we will be going on to play Claire Part B after the credits. I could skip the credits. She got you Thurston? Ooh. That's some talent right on there. Ooh, post-credit scene. That was a slimy tentacle. Yeah. Spoopy. And PS1 Leon was Part A and Claire was Part B. But to me, it makes sense that Leon Part A should go with Claire Part A. They should be two separate entities, but you play them together. But, you know. So hey, I didn't get an F. I got a C. So, I mean, that's not the worst thing. That's not the worst way it could have went, right? Could have gone worse. That's passing. Exactly. It might be middle of the road mediocre, but it was passing, okay? C works for you. Alright, we gained more unlockables. A new costume for Leon and a new costume for Claire in survival. Claire's second story mode. New Leon costume. So we got a few things. New game second run has been unlocked. Select it under story from the main menu. The ending and certain parts of the game are different in the second run scenarios. C for Cordelia! Yes! Alright. So I'm just curious about the bonuses here. Oh wow, I'm missing a shit ton of stuff. There's Ada in her trench coat. Marvin! Okay, so that was big, tall, and ugly. I don't care about... Okay, so I didn't get that many models. Yeah! Oh, gotcha. So... Okay, it's Sleepy. Go bye-bye. Time for you. See y'all soon. Alright, Severin. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Love your face. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you next time. Alright, story. Okay, here's the question. How do I do this now? Like, a new game, right? So, is Claire B second run? Is that how this works? I feel like an idiot. Jesse, if you're still awake and listening, I need your help. Don't know how this works either. I may take a quick run out into the living room and see if he's still awake. If he's not, I'm gonna go wake him up and ask, because... You know, they say Claire A, Leon A, Claire B, Leon B, but it's, like, not labeled that way. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Because I don't want to fuck it up. Go get some noodles. Yeah, I'll be, like, back in less than a minute. Just gonna mute the mic. I'll literally be back in a sec.
I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the?
Don't shoot!
Get down! Come on!
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe!
Thank you. Thank you, number 9.
Ahead. I'll meet you at the station!
It's like previously on Resident Evil 2. I appreciate that. I forgot I muted my mic when I got up. Pro Strim right here. You thought it was on purpose. No. I mean, the shh was meant to be please no sound effects, but, you know.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Well, I can't just walk over that grave? Okay. She does not have a flashlight, does she? And I've got 3 bullets. Do I have any other? Nope, of course not. So you need bolt cutters. Girl, you're still listening to Ascend. Yes! You have not been cursed. You have been blessed by that song. Also, you know what? Now, while I'm thinking about it... There we go. Okay. Just needed to add that. It's fine. Curse. Nah, not curse. That zombie's still moving, but I only have 3 bullets. We sure as hell are not wasting it on that. Bolt cutters.
Hey! Leon?
Claire! Hold on. I'll be right there.
You know, that's impressive. The amount of time it took me to get from where the crash happened to the gate. So, from the car crash to the gate here is Claire. Took me 2 minutes maximum. For the time it took Leon to get from the crash to this gate was like 3 hours. There's some time disparity there. Also, Milk Tea, welcome on in. How are you? And you are doing well. Okay. You answered before I asked. I'm doing just fine.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing.
Sorry, Hedna. No
One of
worries.
those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
Nah, he's out of the country.
Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah.
She literally could have slid a lock open to get on the same side of the gate as he could.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Do-do-do-do-do-ba-bum. Nope. We're just gonna run past. What was that? That was a thing I could pick up. It's a red herb. Okay, that's cool. Nice, but oh good. Map screen's useful for more than the current location. Surroundings. Got it. Also, Simon, I thought you didn't want to ruin this for yourself. I love you, but I'm worried about spoilers for you. Honestly, not really looking. Fair. Okay. What's that? That's a hand grenade. And then, what else? Anything else in here? We got some ammo. Courtyard key. I mean, I guess we're gonna store this because they're useless. Well, not really useless alone, but listening to you and trying to get used to the mic. Ew. So what are you doing to try and get used to the mic out of curiosity? Alright, there's nothing to save with in here. Oh, damn. And I didn't have quite enough time to hit that left bumper. That was fun. Only looking with the left eye low. Moving about, looking at website. Oh, gotcha. I really feel like I should be able to bust through those boards. Cause... What's this key? What was the key for? Courtyard key to the police station's court. Really? So I gotta go... I went the wrong way. Okay, that's good. That's great. Oh! Wait, you're not gonna... Oh, this is going well. This is going super well. I needed to make a right when I left, not a left. And... I'm guessing it's the key to here, yeah? I'm trying to hit A, hello? Alright. Use. Alright, so he's still alive. I don't remember this door being chained in Leon's thing. You're not an efficient survival horror. Don't know how far you'd get in something like this. Horror. Alright, I will take that green herb with pleasure. Alright. But we are also going to be discarding this. To be honest, your left eye is your weaker eye, so you're going right. See, for me, I'm right-handed. I'm right-hand dominant, but left eye dominant. So my stronger eye is my left eye. Gonna eat your noodles? Wait, how is that horror? Ooh, I feel like I need this. I feel like I need this. I can't grab that yet. Oh! Well, now I can. Really? I'm sorry, I don't care if that grenade is in the zombie's mouth or not. It would not be that big of a difference in power. Entering radio silence mode. Alrighty, Meerkat, thank you for the lurk. Where are we? We're in the east office. Well, the east... Okay. So I missed bullets by the... Oh, I could always go back. It's fine. Didn't Leon already fix that fuse? You do also have what's called the lazy eye. Ah, okay. Okay. So he's probably alive. My brother made it home from work safely, which is good. There seems to be nothing in... Well, there is something in this room. Because it says so, but whatever it is, I don't know. Oh, it's on the person. It is ammo! I will always take ammo, thank you. Yeah, we know this. Oh, that didn't work. You know what? If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. No, I want that ammo that I apparently missed. 'Cause gonna need it. Alright, did I go through here? I did, and I did not get everything in the East office. I apparently missed some stuff, but... Apparently missed some stuff with the fire escape too, but we're just gonna call it good. And then there is a room I can get into over here. And it's only a bathroom. Overflowing toilet. First aid spray, yes please. Shit. That's not helpful. Help! Help! I need more storage. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving it there for now. Okay, so... I need to go up the fire escape, is what I'm seeing. Right? I'm going the wrong way again. Because navigationally challenged is my way of life. Alright, so what else is out here that I missed? Oh, some boards, which I don't really care about right now. Well, I mean... I don't think there's anything over here I can do. Yeah, no, there's not. There's a green herb, which I can combine with another green herb, but I would rather combine it with a red herb. They're on fire. They should die eventually, right? Until they see me.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm dead. Zombies? That's lit. That's terrible, Simon. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. In a survival horror situation in real life, I probably wouldn't survive as long as I would hope to. Because I would probably be the scared little bitch. Not gonna lie. It's almost 4:30 a.m. Yeah, that's true. You are allowed the bad jokes. Really? So, wait. I have to go through everything all over again. That whole thing. I gotta do all over again. Everything. Because I couldn't find a save room. Plus now even you lighting your ciggies sounds sexy. That is true. Yep, I have oh god, I gotta do all this again. Okay, so blue herb is gonna get stored. Red herb when I find it. So I know it's around somewhere. Red herb is not going to get stored. Red herb is going to stay on my person so I can combine it with green herb. Alright, we can skip this because we already saw it. I move 2 inches, I get bit. That's perfect. This is going well, yet again. Okay, somehow I dodged that. Not sure how. There's the red herb. Well, we're in worse shape than we were last time, so this is definitely off to a great start. Yeah, quick draw army, although nothing about it's really quick draw. And we're gonna store this. Keep that for an emergency. Alright. At least they didn't follow me down to the door this time. However, that did not go as far as I wanted it to. So much for frickin'... If I knew he was facing away... Right. Be good if eyes were somehow attached to look in the same direction all the time. Oh, yeah. That's an unfortunate thing with, having a lazy eye. Combine... What's this? What's this? Wasn't there something else that was like right here? Guess I was wrong. Okay, I know there's the dude in here. Oh, so I can go out this way too. I don't have to go up the stairs. Not right away anyway. Okay. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, well. Use, because I know there's a green herb in here that I can nom on. Green herb. Combine. Yes, I know. That's not the button I meant to push. That's the button I meant to push. Alright. And use. That's not a good thing. You would think that there would be a better way to dodge the frickin' zombies. What is that? That's a flashbang. I will use that, thank you. Or... not necessarily use, but take. Or not use because you keep getting hit in the back by the zombies. This is going well. Again. Okay, so we know we need the fuse for this. Not a huge deal unless you're tired or drunk. Or drunk looks cute. Either cute or dumb. Aw. Nope, don't need boards. Don't need boards. What's this? Yes, I will take ammo, though. Well. Alright, you do that. You do this. There's nothing else in here, is there? No. And then the bathroom had a first aid spray. In this stall? No, next stall. Now, number 9, because of the lazy eye, do you have to wear an eye patch sometimes? Or was that only when you were younger? Alright, we're gonna try and go through the watchman's room. What is that? Scrap of paper. I mean, to be fair, Leon had this, so... Alright. There should be... Yep. I was gonna say, there should be a typewriter in here. And I was right. Be kind of neat if the stuff that I had left in here from my Leon playthrough was still in there. Always take the ammo. Kind of just needs more focus and dedication from the eye muscle. Whatever. Okay. I was just curious because I know when I was a kid, I had a few friends who were, who had lazy eyes, and at that point in time, they had to wear eye patch, and of course that led to teasing and everything, and I wasn't sure if that was still, like, a thing. I don't have a knife, so I gotta waste a bullet on that. Alright, for right now, we're gonna store that ammo. And we gotta keep that on us. Let's store that. And we're gonna save. Not over the Leon stuff, though. And we're gonna check downstairs. See if there's anything we can do down here. Yet. Well, if you did, you should cover the right. Yeah, that's true. My mom had brain surgery back in August, and she was having double vision problems for a while, so while she was still in the hospital, they had her wear an eye patch alternating over eyes like every hour or 2 hours. Which, you know, it is what it is, but... Ooh, is that a knife? That is a knife. Well, that would have been nice if I had that instead of wasting a bullet. That's fine. So, for Christmas, and they had her continue that for a little while she was home, once she got home. Well, I bought all of the Christmas presents for family off of Etsy this year, so I had to order, like, extra early, and she was still doing that whole eye patch thing when I ordered, so I got her a custom-made eye patch. And she loved it because it had her favorite animal, elephants, on it, but she, at that point, the doctors had said, well, there's no point in you wearing an eye patch anymore, so... I'm like, that's great. Oh, wait. I didn't need to come up here. We're not going to deal with the burning zombies yet. Burning zombies yet. Alright. Jesus! Keep moving. Oh my god, I am so sick of that. It's like they don't even come near me, and oh. I feel like this is harder than Leon's playthrough, and I don't know why. You are dead. No shit. No shit, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Human Happy Meal. You're not wrong, Serena. You're not wrong. Excuse me. Alright, now I gotta figure out what I got, what I didn't get. I know there was nothing down here for me. I'm like 90% sure. But I want to just at least get it marked on the map that this is a locked door. Gonna grab the knife. Gonna let him come through here a little bit. Alright. Beautiful dodge work there. I wish you could just knife him to the back of the head and call it good, because as soon as I do this... Oh, that actually worked out this time. Hold on. I wanted him to kind of lunge for me. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. I got turned around here. Or you just cover both eyes just in case. Aw. You don't want to do that. Alright. Put that fuse in there. Why does it not surprise me that there are zombies roaming this area this time? First aid spray, thank you. Oh, that's lovely. There's no box here like I was hoping there would be. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. However... Oh, hi, Mr. X. It's almost like he can see me.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
What makes you say that, Claire? Is that Martin? Big boy, I know. Notebook with missing page. Well, I wonder what that missing page is. Oh wait, no, I have it. Can you combine it? No. Alright, so I gotta find the medallions again. Builder, welcome on in. How are you today? Oh my gosh. The ram, the harp, and the bird. That's not the ram. And neither is that. Apparently... Wait. Oh, this is the lion. Fuck. Hello. Well, the lion, we got nothing. Does anyone remember what the lion one was? Because I certainly don't. I want to say it was... Maybe it was that? Today's been good, except some bad news. Oh no, I hope everything's okay, Builder. Alrighty. Apparently I should have written this shit down from the first game. I feel like the fish were a part of it, to be honest. I don't know. I guess we'll come back to it. Maybe we'll find something else somewhere. Everything's fine, just your school's been canceled for the rest of the year. Yeah, that's been happening to pretty much everywhere. Right, I need the spade key. which I don't have, obviously. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, slick moves right there. Alright, we got a green herb in here. And we also need spade key again. That's spade. Yeah, that's spade, because club is the clover. I've read this one, so...
Turns a museum into a police station.
Did I write down? I think I did. Is it the same combination is the question, so... Nope. It is not the same combination, unless this one is... It is! Okay, so they are the same combinations. I just didn't write down what, This does not belong to any of this stuff, though. Oh. But, yeah. So everything, all the combinations and stuff are the same. Really? Really, bitch? So you're feeling kind of bummed? Well, I mean, Builder, think of it this way. It's protecting you guys. Well, I'm screwed regardless what I do here, so, well, that works, I guess. They're keeping you safe, and you'll still get to go back and see your friends next year, so... Oh, it's a Jill sandwich, except for this is Claire! Alright, I wish Jesse was watching, because he could probably tell me what this combination is. Off the top of his head. Because, yeah, can't read it. At all. Claire Penne then. Apparently America forgot you haven't been a citizen for 12 years. Your grandmother over there just emailed you saying they want you to report for jury duty. Oof. Wow. Ghost lion deer? Those are not options. Well, might lurk for a bit, but good night. Alright, Builder, I hope you're doing okay, though. I hope you're doing okay where you're at. Love your face, take it easy. Let me know if you need anything, okay, bud? Yeah, so I want to say that the scales are the last thing here. But as for what the rest of the stuff is, I have no clue. We're just gonna do this and see how things work out here. Right? Because this is how you're supposed to do things, right? This is how you figure out puzzles. To be honest, I don't know if it's gonna unlock for me. If I can't see what the combination is. Although, the fact that that safe unlocked probably means that we're good. It's just if I had the combination memorized, this would make it easier. Okay, so I've been all the way around. Okay. So then we go here. This is dumb. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere else, it's fine, but... We're gonna brute force this shit, okay? I really don't think the shield's the last thing there, but, you know. This has, like, endless possibilities. Nah, it's fine. It's not endless. I forget which one we started on. Pretty sure we didn't go through both snakes, so... 111, dang. I know, that's... Hey, at least it's only 3 things, right? Now, if only... Okay, we're back here. Okay. Hey, at least this is going a little quicker. There we go. Got it! Got it, we're good. How? Just reasons, I guess. Alright, so... We've exhausted everything in the east wing aside from going up the fire escape. Which is fine. So now we're gonna go to the west wing! Sorcery? Yeah. Nah, not big brain, though. Fucking A, lickers. I don't want to deal with lickers. I thought there was a door down here. I guess I was wrong. I gotta touch the door for it to register. Okay, I was afraid touching the door would make the licker know I'm here. A lot more, if you ask me. No, it's not 3 times 3 times 3. It's 3 exclamation point is technically the way you would do it in, a calculator. If you have a scientific calculator. It really should not be following me. Well, we're gonna go in here now. If you have a... So... I forget exactly how it is, but it's basically like... God, it was high school math. That's all I remember. It was like N, it was N, where N is the number of things, times, well, exclamation point, which was basically like, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so freaking long. Okay, so we read this on Leon's playthrough, so we don't need to read it again. Okay, so we got the map now. Oh, I did not want to climb up there yet. I want to make sure I can't open this door. See, look, I've got bolt cutters. I don't have to jump through there. Math, 10 out of 10. 720 combinations per Google. No, wait, hold. How many symbols are there? I wanted to say there were either 5 or 6 per reel. But I don't know for sure, because I wasn't counting. On the next statue, I can give you a better idea. I need a storage box is what I fucking need. Alright. So the dark room should have a box, but we have now already determined that not all of the boxes are where they should be, or where they were. So, wait, 6 symbols. I believe so. 6 symbols, 3 reels. But it was either 5 or 6 symbols. Alright, well, we're gonna open... Well... So we're still missing 2 and 3. Really? I want to shoot him through the grate, but I don't know if it's actually gonna shoot through the grate. Alright. Lead him back down this way. Okay, I can live with that. Really? Well, fuck you too, dude!
Jesus.
So love the kneecap? Wait, no wait. Dick shot. No wait. Headshot. I feel like...
Bitch.
Oh shit. And that was a waste of 2 bullets because you can fan this fucking gun and I don't want to fan the frickin'... I don't trust that. Alright, so I can't do anything with a 2 or 3. So anything on the 2 side is out. I can do 109 for more ammo, which is good. And 106. Yeah, I knew he wasn't dead. 9. Still baffles me that they can't push the buttons without the buttons attached, because you totally could. Guess it would be something along the lines of 2... Now, it wouldn't be 216, 216, 216, because that would mean there's at least 216 on each. So 6 times 6 is 36 times 6... Yeah, so it would be 666. 6 times 6 times 6. Got it. 106. Alright. So... take that because I'm going to the dark room now, so that's fine. And we need ammo anyway. And then we're just gonna go this way casually. Fucking A, zombies. Come on, get your shit together. Oh good, this is still a safe room. Excuse me. Repeating numbers is just the number... Okay, gotcha. Alright, we already know how to combine herbs. Alright, we're gonna do this, and this, and this. Alright, we already know that one. Okay. Film contains evidence. Do not leave out. Non-repeating numbers is that... okay, that's what it is. High school math was a long-ass time ago for me, so, you know. Gonna put one of those in there. I know I need the battery with the C-FAR. Alright, what do we got in here? Got more ammo, I'll take that. And more gunpowder, which I will store that in a second. Just gonna grab these things to store, even if I never happen to use them. I would rather have them and store them than, you know, not use them at all. Daily lives, it's useless anyway. For most people, yes. I mean, there are professions where that is a necessary thing to know, but for the majority of the general populace, no. It's useless in everyday life. Yeah, fuck you. Nope, I'm going up the stairs. It's fine. Oh, there was a frickin' thing that... Oh, there was a valve somewhere that I picked up before I died, and then I didn't go back and pick it up after I restarted. Shoot. So is this a DCM or SCF maybe? I have different things written down all over the place. Oh. This one DCM? I think this one's DCM. Nope. It's not SCF for sure, so I don't know. Maybe it might be Cap. You know what? This one might be Cap. Yeah. That's some heavy-duty ammo right there. Let's open these real quick. Alright, there's the box. Portable safe instructions. Yeah, no portable safe here. I got the box this time. Alright, we're gonna head on back downstairs and store some of this stuff. DMC. Oh, I know, right? DCM. DCM, DMC. We don't have that yet. We don't need that yet. We're gonna save because that's the way I play. They sound very unhappy. Well, the valve is, or the valve wheel is somewhere. I'll get there eventually. I just don't remember exactly where it was. 'Cause pretty sure it might have been up the fire escape. Or it was in, I think it was in the east office, in the office. In the east office. So at least I kinda have an idea. Okay, the one up here I think is DCM. Oh shit! I didn't want to fan that. Oh, yep, So this one's probably DCM. Yeah. This is the other reason I kept, things on pen and paper. And we got the spade key. There was a liquor in these halls, for Leon, so I wasn't sure. Alright, we're gonna pretend like we read that this time, even though we read it last time. What's that? Gunpowder. Gonna leave that for now because it's not quite essential. I think those are bullets over there, so we're gonna go pick those up. How many can stack on this? I think it was 50 on the last thing. Alright, I still need the battery for the C4 thing. I've read that last time. I did a dramatic reading of that last time. So I feel like this is the exact same thing, except for there's gonna be different weapons and things are in slightly different places. So I almost don't want to walk over there. Because I feel like if I walk over there, it's gonna break, which doesn't make sense. Because Leon breaks it. Nope, it's still the continuity doesn't make much sense in these games. Well, is the red book still here? Somewhere? Or the book, I should say. Yep, it is. Alright. So we're gonna at least kneecap these bitches. For later. Wow! That guy was fast! Dick shot! Why are the zombies faster?
Oh no.
Alright, he lost his leg, which was the goal. Alright, she lost her leg, which was the goal. And... ooh. Alright. There we go. Alright. If I move this, is there anything beneath it? The answer is no. Alright, well now that they're all crawling on their hands and knees for me. I lost my knife in somebody else. Alright, I'll take the map. And... can we see anything in this one? This one's the unicorn. So, the kids... the scales, and then something else. So this one will be easier to figure out. I think it was the snake, or... yeah, the baby snake. Just similar to baby shark, but not quite. Well. Alright, so I need to get rid of some stuff here. Well, I've got the key to leave to the right, which I can do. Oh, you bitch! You've got no legs! That asshole. Baby Shark at this hour? No. I know. I'm not singing it. God, you never want to hear that song again, ever? It's fine. I don't plan on singing it unless someone, unless somebody does the thing in my sound alert things downstairs. Alright, downstairs in my panels. Which costs bits, so it's fine. In the panels down below, Ben. You know. Just like Acorn has. Fucking hate this. Oh no, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't expect you to. Wiggles in and takes a sit. Spuffy, welcome to stream. How was your stream today? I think you were DBDing it up when I briefly stopped by. Unfortunately, I was a little busy today. God, I fucking hate this. I don't need to pick up more things right now.
Shit.
Yes. Alright, was this the one? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Extra sweaty? I mean salty. Ooh. Montclair, reload faster. I don't think there's anything in this office now. Okay. He's having a real hard time making it in this doorway now, isn't he? Alright. That's 2. Is there a third? Alright, no there is not. Oh, that guy might become alive. I forget if he does. But I'm not gonna waste the bullets right now. So MRG or something like that, I think. MRG? Yeah. That one I didn't write down because it was right here. So DE. Oh shit. I forgot about that guy. Oh, I guess we're using our first aid spray, huh? Excuse me? I was trying to move and now I'm dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. That was fun. No, I do not want to switch to assisted mode. Only died 3 times. Come on. So were you playing... you were playing Killer today, right? All that progress. Alright. Because I don't even have the key yet. Yes, who were you playing as? I am totally blanking. It's been a long fucking day. Alright, well at this point, I'm gonna actually make my way back over here to go to the fire escape. Or rather to the east office to grab that valve. Well, we're doing that. Amanda, Young, and Bubba? Oh, is Amanda, what's his face's, assistant? Jesus, why can't I remember? This is not the one I wanted to come into. Because I can't leave this way. Jigsaw's apprentice. Like, I'll get there eventually. So, okay, so at this point, I'm stuck in the... No, I'm not. Make a left through here. John Kramer or Tobin Bell. Yeah. There might be a liquor through this way, though. I don't hear a liquor. I don't see a liquor. So we're gonna... kinda... Alright. Or it knows exactly where I am. And it shouldn't, because I'm going slow as fucking molasses there. Alright. Really? And people say Mr. X is the problem. Well, I never said Mr. X was the problem, but I need to go that way. I mean, at least Mr. X you can run away from. The lickers, they hear one thing, and they're like, oh, hey, I see you. Alright. So as soon as we get through here... Oh, is he not here this time? Or is he down this hallway? Okay. He's down that hallway. Alright, lickers can't open doors. They're dumb. Alright, so now we need to get to the east office. I think that's where it is. I want to say that's where it is, at least. Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Okay. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was. Of course. Is that everything in here? Of course it's not. What else am I missing? Something on him. Alright, yeah, I'll take ammo. Are you on PC? No, I am on Xbox right now. Alright, we cleared this out. Ow. So now we'll go back to the West Wing. You know, if I don't die first. Alright. Okay, so now I need to go back all the way through all that bullshit. Get into the dark room, save, and then go upstairs and be better on resource management. Or, hoarding things, if you will. There we go. Held my breath a little bit there. And then, okay, so the operations room is this way, which I thought there was enemies, which of course there were. Alright, hold up. Excuse me, sorry. Itchy eyes. Alright. If we're going to the dark room, I can take that with me. I can also take this with me. Like I said, I'll probably never use it, but you know, why not? Did I just... yeah, I'm going the right way. I am navigationally challenged. Those of you who have been around for a while know this. Josh! Welcome to stream! Josher XD. Yes. Hi, Joyful. Welcome on in. How are you? And, is it Damiar? Damiar? I'm terrible with names. Hello, welcome on in. I should be here. I pushed the wrong button. But welcome, 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 Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer, and you caught us on Fright Night Friday. We are playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Otherwise, I will dip my toes into Sea of Thieves occasionally and do some video editing. For those of you who don't know Joshua XD, he is a good personal friend of mine. He is a variety streamer as well, currently working his way through Jedi Fallen Order. Did you make good progress tonight? But he is very entertaining. He used to main Dead by Daylight, but has since kind of fallen away from that, which is fine because his blood pressure could probably use the break. But he does play like Final Fantasy XIV and a whole bunch of other stuff, so yes. Damiar. Okay. Oh, Damiar's Caleb? Okay. I mean, if I can call you Caleb, I can call you Caleb. I can call you Caleb. What are buttons? I know, right? I'd show you my Stream Deck, but the Stream Deck cable is stupid short, if you ask me. But yeah. Caleb's fine. Okay. Just give you time. Just give it time. Everyone comes back. You think you made some decent progress? Lots of fun. Started dropping frames left and right, so ended a bit earlier than you wanted. No! And I know you were having issues at the beginning of stream, too. Which is unfortunate. I was there. I was just very, very quiet. I didn't say hi. Because I was working on trying to get an entire stream clipped before, I started stream. I did not. I was close, though. It's fine. You do that sometimes. Yay! So, what have you been up to? How have you been? All that fun stuff. Anybody doing anything fun? Oh, you helped him, Joyful. Nice. I'm sorry. I missed that. I am who I am. Yeah, I was also, I'm a big lurker. Wait, I have costumes? I mean, that doesn't help me. Nah, we're gonna keep her with her normal outfit. I like it better. It's more practical, too. See, he was only wrong once. Perfect. You were gonna get the extra large stream deck, but the medium one is fine for what you have coming by Friday. See, at this point, like, the medium-sized one is technically perfect. I just need to rearrange things. But at this point, my muscle memory for everything is so deadlocked that I'm afraid to change anything on it. But an extra large one would definitely help with certain things without having to go through all the folders ever. But okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna store this. And for now, until we find the battery, we're gonna store that, and store that, and store that. But yeah, my dream is to get the extra large one, and then I can actually use 2 of them, because then I'll have the medium one and the extra large one. I would love to use the medium one for, like, just my scenes and other small things, and then use the extra large one for sound effects and other cool things that I could do on stream, but I haven't implemented yet because I'm afraid to lose my muscle memory. So, yeah. Alright, so I think we're good now. Yes, this is Claire's second run. I finished Leon A today. I got a C grade. Yeah! So this is Claire's second run, which I was told was supposed to be, like, completely different from Leon's, but so far it feels a lot of the same, except for I didn't, like, meet up with Marvin. Marvin was already dead. But the fact that if she's in the police station after Leon left, why is everything locked back up and not broken? Like, it's one of those, I've got questions. I will admit, though, okay, you are getting fucking kneecapped, dude. Really? Okay, well, I guess I can live with that for right now. So you're the famous Cordelia. Hello, Beaner. Welcome on in. How are you? And I didn't know I was famous. That's kind of news to me. Can you, thank you. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get some shots on you, but, yeah. Josh speaks of you, and you've seen him mention me before. Ah. Not the real Cordelia Chase, but better. There we go. And of course. Okay, so I feel like this run is like 20 billion times harder. Alright, so I was already up here, according to this. Which I didn't think I was. Oh, wait, no, I was. Talk about you guys a lot. Aww. Put a face to the name. Excellent. I'm glad. Let's see. I mean, you could be Cordelia, a descendant of some sort. Jeez. What did I say? Oh, I got you. I got you. I missed Buffy's message. Because Streamlabs OBS had an update today, and now instead of highlighting the entire message in red like it used to, which I might have to just change that, because I used to have...
People are coming to the castle.
Gay Beaner, welcome to the Lovely Misfits, and thank you for the follow. I'm gonna... Let's move this over here real quick. Yeah, it used to highlight everything in red when my name was mentioned.
People are coming to the castle.
Not anymore, and that's interesting to me. Like, why did it change? Anyway, we're gonna just pretend it's shorter but harder. Oh, okay. So that's good. Like, I mean, not the fact that it's shorter or harder for that matter. Giggity. But like, it's good to know. You didn't know the legs could be shot off? Thought you missed you thought you missed my streams this week and checked my schedule. Yeah, my schedule is basically Monday, Friday, Saturday. So the way my schedule works is Monday is... My husband has Sundays and Mondays off. So, I mean, Monday nights, basically I come home from work. I'm working from home right now, but on a normal day, I come home from work. We spend like an hour together eating dinner, and then I spend a half hour getting ready for a stream. I stream. The rest of the week, Tuesday's a night I spend with him. Wednesday, I have a girls' night where we watch either a movie or like The Masked Singer or something. Thursday is a hubby night. Josh, thank you for the 50 bits! And that was actually decently timed. Yes. So Friday is Fright Night Friday, so because I work Monday through Friday, Fridays are beginning of my weekend. I can be up as late as I want. And then Saturdays, I stream 2 until 5 at least, and then maybe later. And then Sunday's a hubby day, so... Or during the summer, it's a sailing day, because I race sailboats during the summer. I should probably just use this now. Gotta go get some sleep, have a great night streaming and whatnot. Thank you so much for coming on in with that raid, Jax. Party, right? And sorry about that, Caleb, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Lovely Misfits. I didn't want to stop in the middle of my story. Skip Masked Singer this week. You heard it was trash. It was basically them redoing each singer redoing 2 of the songs they've already done, and it was a sing-along. So basically me and my friends just talked through the whole thing because we were in a Discord call together. And Josh, thank you for those 500 bits. Got to go to bed. Love your face. You'll be lurking. Love your face. You want me to eat that bite of jalapeno jerky? Or because you're going to bed, you don't care? Why, thank you. Not a problem. Save it for next time? Alright, remind me, because I will forget. You know me. Thank you for the bits! I love you. Sleep well. Mwah. Make a sticky. I don't have any stickies. Oh, wait, no, I do. But they're wherever Jesse put the rest of my stuff from work that I brought home that I can't find. So, you know. Which includes some hand lotion, some sticky notes, the contact information for the rest of my fucking team. Alright. I always forget if he's one or not. She's so annoying. Not interested in that. The blonde judge needs to be voted off. I agree with that. I will admit, I am sick of Ken. Ken is like the bane of my existence. You know what? I should probably use this. I know that's the STARS office. I know I passed it.
Jesus, stay back!
Fucking A! Well, this'll... I should have gone in the STARS office. That's what I'm hearing. Oh shit. I thought the one that was laying right there was her. Oh, back downstairs we go! Ken pissed you off once because he said the banana was Larry the Cable Guy. Bitch, Larry wouldn't be able to fit in that suit. I agree. We're thinking it is one of the blue-collar comedy dudes. Who's your favorite right now? Because Turtle is my favorite right now. I mean, considering I'm here. I forgot that Mr. X had already shown up in this playthrough. Kitty? You like Kitty? Okay, I can see that. I like Turtle, and then Astronaut, and then... I'm not a huge fan of Night Angel. Not a huge fan of Banana either, really. He went upstairs, didn't he? Tie between Kitty and Kangaroo, but Kangaroos, yeah. Well, he's gonna be right fucking there, isn't he? You think Turtle is Bruno Mars? I'm not sure it's Bruno Mars. But I'm not... Here's the thing. I'm terrible at those types of guessing. I'm terrible at that type of guessing. The only person that I guessed correctly from the very first show was it last season that Wayne Brady was on? First time you heard Banana, you thought Ed Helms. The gals that I'm with are thinking that... I think they said Astronaut was Hunter Hayes, who's a country singer. I don't know. Frog is... We're thinking Lil Bow Wow for the frog. We're thinking Lil Bow Wow. We're completely clueless on Rhino. Who else is left right now? Because Kitty, I don't know. Night Angel, I don't know. You don't think about Bow Wow? I mean, we don't know for sure, obviously. And I'm dropping things left and right, it's cool. Although, it would be funny if it was Jamie Foxx. Oh yeah, I hated Tiger as well. Trust me. We all hated Tiger, and we were floored when he made it to the next set. Well, this one wasn't Cap. Was this DCM? Okay, I need you. Motherfucker! Mr. X, get off my... Oh, I'm fucked. I am so fucked here. I mean, I guess that was a necessary hit. that apparently was too. But yeah, I had Wayne Brady pegged from the beginning of that season because do you know how much Whose Line Is It Anyway I watched? I watched a shit ton of that. So his mannerisms and everything were just... I knew. Just wanted a bite and a taste. I know, but I'm not just a piece of meat. We've been over this. All right, I may as well save, I guess. I mean, I got a key now. God damn it, Mr. X. Why you go upstairs? Wait, is he coming back down? He is. Nope. Hallway lovelies. I know! Oh, they will find you. Yeah. They will eat you. Yeah. That was a good sound. I can't tell if he went upstairs. Well, he's coming back down the stairs, isn't he? I feel like he's coming back down the stairs. Directionality. You need the... I know I need the grenade launcher. I've got grenade ammo. I've got the fire rounds. Oh, I called... Oh, well, I guess I need health, so... This is sad. This is so sad. I hate frickin' using... I am a hoarder when it comes to these games, so... The fact that I have to use health stuff, like, pains me. So much. I got through Leon's playthrough with so much ammo. Alright. But one thing you'll learn about me, Caleb, is I am so navigationally challenged! Oh my goodness, Pink! Angel! 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 Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, there's no R in your name. I got this. I got this. Ooh, you finished up with marbles. Welcome, welcome on in, Reese and Anissa and Quantum and Ire. And of course, Angel. Welcome on in. And Reese, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Words are hard. Yes, they are. By the way, there's an emote for that. Which is what you saw, obviously. How was my night? My night is going frustratingly at this point. I finished Leon A's playthrough, and we are currently on Claire B's playthrough. So yeah, it's more difficult. So how was your stream? Tell me all about it. But for those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games on Friday nights, and occasionally I will do, dip my toes in Sea of Thieves, or, do a little bit of video editing. Words are dirty. Yes, they are, Spuffy. English is hard, and I speak it natively. But yes, so for those of you unfamiliar with Pink Angel Mystic, I know that they play some Minecraft, they do some marbles on stream. I've seen them play some horror games and get completely freaked out, which I don't blame them. Unfortunately, I don't have that horror response that a lot of people do, so dirty words are fun. Oh, mine's in the gutter. That's pretty much this whole stream. I had a 30-minute conversation with my chat last month about what would happen if your butt was actually on your foot. You know, we talked about placement, we talked about undergarments that would go with that, how the anatomy of everything would work on the insides. Would it matter if you were right or left assed? Like, there was an entire 30-minute conversation about this, so, you know. Sexy foot lingerie, it just came up. See, you're awful at horror. You do all you can to freak her out? Welp, I'm going. And this is where we scare people off, and that is completely fine. Because I am nothing if not myself.
People are coming to the castle.
Quantum Ruby, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. You're so glad you got brought here. Well, I'm so glad that Angel brought you folks here, because I needed to take a slight rage break, because Mr. X just keeps showing up in the worst places. Misfit pride, yes. So, yeah, it's been a journey tonight. It has been a journey. Is it hard? Well, the Claire B, Spuffy, I don't remember you shitting your pants playing through RE7. I don't think I caught those streams. I played RE7 back in, 2017? 2018.
Oh my.
Played RE7 in June of 2018. And I didn't have a cam or anything at that point, so yeah. Haven't watched much. Sounds? Yes! So we have some sound effects. And then there's sub sound effects as well, but that list there is a comprehensive list of what I've got so far for non-subs. Yes. But Angel, I haven't seen you in a while. I keep missing your streams, and I feel terrible. What have you been up to? And they do not overlap. I do apologize. So if it doesn't work for you, feel free to hit it again. Also, we've got...
Oh, quack.
And the quacks...
Quack.
...are random. And they are all members of my community. So, that being said...
You're done?
Quack.
If you would like a quack of your own voice to be added to the random mix of voices for the quacks, which any of you can use a quack, feel free to DM me on Discord, because I will add it to the pile. None of the quacks are my quack. And only one of them was a stock quack. It's the thing that started the whole quack. So, all right. Yes.
People are coming to the castle.
And Ire Legion, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. Okay. I think we're going to go explore the West Office and get our ass handed to us. Probably by some zombies. I think in this playthrough, in the B scenario, the second scenario, the zombies are slightly faster, and they're a lot harder to kill, and they grab you easier, and it's just is how I pretty much feel. I tried... Mr. X started chasing me. I got through the shower room. I came here. I'm like, I'm gonna skip the STARS office and see what's down the hall. And I come here, and then all of a sudden it's like, he's there. No, I got chased all the way back down the stairs. It was great. Sounds awful. I mean, I am stubborn enough that I will not quit. I will not go to an easier thing.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Reese, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. You are fantastic. The jerkies are actually very flavorful. Here, we'll go with this. So this is the volcanic jalapeno beef jerky. I'm actually running low on it. These came off of my stream gifts list. which there's no more on there, but when I put them on there, I didn't realize that I put 3 bags of the Creeping Reaper jerky and only 1 bag of the jalapeno jerky. So when they came, when the lovely Murtaugh Aaron ordered them for me and they showed up, I was like, oh. So I've gotten through an entire bag of Creeping Reaper jerky, but as a result of having less jalapeno jerky, the bites for these are smaller, only because I'm trying to make it last as long as the 3 bags of Creeping Reaper. But, I mean, you know, you're a bitch. Not a problem, but do enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. And you are now a part of the lovely Misfit Brigade. Which also means, Reese, if you would like a sound effect that you and only you can use, please, you know what, I should do this too. Please DM it to me on Discord. It's Buffy. I never used the word TARDIS there. There we go. Okay. No, you did? Did I? No, wait, no, you did. Oh, I see it now. I missed it. You do 0 spicy foods. You could not eat that in your wildest dreams. So, jalapeno gets a nice burn in the mouth, but nothing I can't handle. The Creeping Reaper, though, like, I've even got I've got wet wipes here to wipe my hands off immediately after I finish putting it in my mouth. And then I've got chocolate close at hand, which helps a little bit. But because I'm diabetic and no one else in the house drinks it, we don't keep milk in the house. So my mitigation of spiciness for the Creeping Reaper jerky is... giggity. Not giggity, but You're type 2? I'm type 2. And that's okay. If you don't mind me asking, Beaner, how is yours? How do you manage yours? Because I'm on oral meds, exercise and diet, and then long-acting insulin. So, and by the way, Spuffy, that was like perfect timing. Perfect. Yeah, Reese said TARDIS. I said police box. But also, Reese, you now have access to those sound effects, which includes your very own, if you would like. All right, gotta pee and get the kids to bed. Not a problem, Angel. Thank you so much for the raid and stopping on by. If you're able to make it back, that's awesome. If not, have a fantastic night. Thank you for sharing your community and bringing these lights. And bringing these beautiful lights of people. I forgot what I had something and then the screech derailed everything. It's great. It's nice seeing you. Yes. So you're on oral meds for now. Once everything reinstates, then exercise.
Screech!
Exercise, diet has suffered while on lockdown. Agreed. Oh no, he will be addicted to that one. Yes. So that screech noise is actually a friend of mine. His name is Lazy Warriors, or Simon. He is a fantastic being. I love him to death. I forget, does this guy come to life? I'm terrible with remembering who comes back to life and who's actually dead. And I don't want to waste the ammo on people who are actually dead. Because that's a... what do we call it, kids? Waste of ammo!
Go to sleep. Oh. Go to sleep. Stay snuggy, my Simon. Simon, sweet dreams.
I know Simon was in here, but he never said he was going to bed. So, yeah. So 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's where the other hip pouch came in. Alright, well, since Simon hasn't said anything... Aw, thank you, Beaner. I appreciate that. I can't promise to be super duper entertaining on Twitter or anything, but I do my best. Alright, so what is this? It's NE something. We read these previously. So NE something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I love you though. Alright, Reese. We got this. We got this. Yeah, that was my second jalapeno jerky bite of the night. This will be my first Creeping Reaper jerky bite of the night. So I gotta get everything prepped before I take a bite of this. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be a mess. I mean, you know it by heart if you want. What? Wait. Oh, you mean this game? Oh, my husband does too. He is a huge Resident Evil fan. Like, we've got most of every game iteration. I've got frickin' M&Ms for days. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag not sponsored. My husband, we've got, okay, here. That is the most comprehensive list. It's not actually comprehensive because I know he's bought stuff that he hasn't told me about, and there's things I haven't updated that I've gotten digitally. But that's a comprehensive list of all the games we own, separated by system. And we've got most of all the Resident Evil game. We've got all the Resident Evil games, but we've got them for like all the systems on top of everything else. You're actually sorry, but you had to. Not a problem, Reese. And I've been trying to figure out like a special bit alert for 15. And thank you for those bits. I don't know if I said that. I've been trying to figure out a special bit alert for 1500 bits because if people are going to be donating to watch me eat some Creeping Reaper jerky, they may as well get their money's worth with a special bit alert. But I can't figure out something. Oh, the combinations. Yes. Xana, welcome on in. How are you tonight, my dear? All right. So, just for record, Creeping Reaper. Beautiful. That is true, Xana. That is true. You love jerky. Sometimes you make your own. Sometimes your own. Sometimes stealing it from your boyfriend. Yes. Quotes of Mr. Torg on Borderlands 3 DLC 1. He's talking about explosion flavored hot sauce. All right. Yeah, my heart rate monitor's still working. So this is for you. This is for Reese. And it takes, I'm going to put it in my mouth and I'm going to chew. And then as soon as I take that first breath through my mouth, that's when it starts hitting. But to be honest, the flavor of this stuff is actually really good until the heat hits. So, so you'd rather eat ass than a Carolina Reaper. Oh my gosh. Well, the heart rate is supposed to be to show you guys that I don't actually get as scared by the stuff as you might think I'm pretending not to be. Because I don't scare easy, but it's good to see what's going on. It went up into the 90s for a second there, and then it came right back down. Rather eat ass than a habanero, but you're not bothered by Carolina Reaper. You don't like the flavor of habanero, right? Tastes like sweetened garbage. Gotcha. Did mention something about a bit sound, though. As a base, maybe, or something to throw into the ideas list. So... Oh, you mean... Did I miss that? Oh, like... Oh, Jesus, fuck, no. Thank you for... So especially when I'm preoccupied by something like this, which my mouth is in salivation mode right now. Like, I miss things. So please, if I miss something, please either repost it or tell me to go back up and read again. Oh, Jesus, God, no. I might do the Michael sound effect from The Office. But yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Let you clarify. Oh no, Spuffy. Oh no. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try to play now. Okay. So, to be fair, the worst I've had for the Carolina Reaper was I had a friend, a wonderful giving friend, gift 50 subs in the channel. So by the math, every 5 gift subs is a bite, and I'm pretty much for the Carolina Reaper saying a third of a piece is a bite. So 60, there's the last 60. Reese, thank you so much for those bits. My skin is so warm right now. It's kind of funny. So for 50 subs, that would have been 10 bites, which would have been 3 full pieces in a bite. And my friend let me get away with 2 full pieces and called it good. And oh my god, that pain went on for like a full 45 minutes. And then the next day was not pleasant in the bathroom. I don't want to use my sword. Alright, Pepperflake just got inhaled to the back of my throat. Don't be daft, sometimes something gets missed in chat. That's true. What is the heart rate? Oh, the heart rate monitors, I bought it originally because people are like, there's no way you're this calm during horror games. So it was basically a way for me to go, you see that? I'm not particularly bothered. Now, my heart rate does increase the more I speak because I'm taking in less oxygen. It also increases the more I flail my arms. Or how intense a battle is. Like, I was fighting Mr. X at the end of Leon's playthrough tonight, and my heart rate was close to 90, just because, not because I was scared, but because I'm, like, trying to dodge, and I kept getting hit, and it's like, no! It was rage-induced. I also do use it, to track my heart rate while I am working out, though. So, that doesn't get streamed, though. That's all personal. Yes, it is a monitor on me in real time, syncing to stream as a widget. So, this is my heart rate monitor right here. It's not exactly real time. It might freak out here in a second, I don't know. But it is pretty darn close. And basically, it has a low energy Bluetooth that gets connected to my phone through an app called Pulsoid. Which, I mean, it's a pretty basic app. Which just kind of runs in the background. You can do other things on your phone while it's running if you'd like. And then you register on Pulsoid's website. And they give you a link that you can add as a browser source to your stream that allows the information to be processed. Nemesis is harder by far. I believe it. I was a huge fan of the original RE3. So, yeah, Adrenaline. There we go. Nemesis or Mr. X, that's the question. As your friend Mr. Spock would say, fascinating. It all depends. If you go to Pulsoid's website, so I don't know if it's, I don't think it's pulsoid.com, but if you Google search that, there is a list of compatible monitors. A lot of them are chest strap monitors, and when I bought the heart rate monitor about a year ago now, this was pretty much the only one that wasn't a chest strap. But since then, I know there have been software upgrades, so there may have been heart, you know, like compatibility upgrades. I do not know. Mr. X is just Tyrant, so it's Tyrant versus Nemesis. Leaping 8 ship form factor for your Mobo, not like shit. Oh no! So, I chose this one because, for two reasons. One, I don't want to wear a chest strap for like 4 or 5 hours at a time, depending on how long I'm streaming on a Friday night. And two, with it doubling as a heart rate monitor for when I'm working out, being a female with voluptuous bobs, I don't think that would be particularly comfortable. So, the arm strap, it can go on the forearm, it can go on the upper arm. I prefer it on my forearm. It is much more comfortable for me there. So, Bobs, yes. Shannon, welcome on in. How are you? You came in right when I was talking about my Bobs. It's fine. You love that clip of us? Yeah. And I still do it. I don't know if you could tell, but I would definitely, slightly lifted my Bobs up there. Alright. Alright, Caleb, what were... It was N-E something. N-E... I forget. Ned. It was Ned. It was Ned. That's right, because it was an actual name. Oh, we noticed. I don't think so, buddy. Screw it. We'll come back to that. Well, I probably need something from that. What's the other one? Is it... Because I have terrible memory. Ask Josh. Josh knows. I think it's MRG? MRG? Hey! Look at me go! Speed loader. Oh man, I'm still freaking burning. Shannon, how are you tonight? Oh, why didn't I just freaking... Oh. Wait. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, but it was red for both of them. Why did it fucking... Well, I'm an idiot. Good, can't complain. Hope I'm well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I may have just made a big mistake. I may have just made a big mistake. But that's fine. Because I haven't found any ammo for this gun. So... It's a part... Oh, the part only works for the gun you use now. Okay. Whew, because it was still red when I went over it with the... I'm pretty sure it was red when I went over it with the speed loader. So I'm like, I'm almost afraid to go out that door at this point. Because I feel... That's not the door I want to go out anyway. It's fine. We want to go out this door. So what have you been up to, Shannon? I'm glad to see you tonight. Glad to see everyone tonight, to be honest. Alright. So now that I have that key, I need it upstairs. And in the waiting room. We're gonna go upstairs first. I'm playing lots of Magic the Gathering Arena. I think I popped in on a stream for a few minutes the other night and you were playing, because it just says Magic the Gathering, and I'm like, is he actually playing, like, with cards, or is it digital? Special VIP invite-only event on Wednesday. Oh, nice! See, I've played in the past, but I was never super heavy into it, and I was terrible at it, so... I mean... Dingo! Dingo! Welcome on in, my dear. I hope you are doing well tonight. Alright, I know I can't move them all right now. But I want this ammo. We're fine. You need to find a sound for your entry. Yes! Do it! Alright, we're gonna go... I know we need to go upstairs. We do need to go upstairs, because we need to get the medallion. The medallion's upstairs? No, it's not upstairs. I always forget about that fucking hole. I'm terrible. Memory! This is why, like, I'm gonna turn 50 and, like my grandfather before me, I'm probably gonna have dementia. Oh, that's right. This leads over here. Okay. Hello, I am navigationally challenged.
Fucking asshole!
Dingoes ate my baby. Started playing in 94. Ah, see, I didn't start playing until later in college, so probably about 10 years ago. And I haven't played much recently.
6.5 hours later.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Depressed? Oh no! You know, you need your Cordelia family before you drink yourself to death. No! Don't drink yourself to death. Dingo, please, 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 please be okay. I know there's not much I can do, but you know you can always send me a message anywhere, and I will answer as fast as I can, and I will be there for you, bud. Wonder what that one was gonna be? Yeah. Oh, sounds like Mr. X is right outside. I forget what's in here. I mean, I know I need the thing for the C... I still need the battery for the C4 explosive. What's that? That's ammo. But a buttload of improvements for your computer, but you're concerned you may have overlooked whether or not your Oh no! Oh no, you will have to keep me apprised, Xana. When you do power calculations, everything seems well. Doesn't dissolve your paranoia. Oh shit. Nope, he's in the hallway. He is in the hallway. Oh, back we go into the library. Oh, there's somebody on the stairway, so we're gonna just take the... Fucking assholes! It's been really hard lately. Finally better, and now that you're not sick, your family's gone back to the same bullshit they did before the whole thing. Oh! Dingo, I'm sorry. I really, really wish your family was more supportive of your situation and what you're going through. Alright. If I remember correctly, I do not. Not that, not that. It's kids, scales, and something else. Is that right? No. There we go. Where are we? NVIDIA 2070 Super, new RAM, new monitor. Ooh. Fiance got a new capture card and a i7-67K processor. Oh. One person to another with that feeling. Definitely love, promised it'll get better. New here, but always a message away on Discord too. Yes. And Dingo, I may not be in the same situation as you, but I've been having a relatively rough time with this whole not being able to really go out and do much thing. So just know your friends are here for you. The community is here for you. We got your back. Alright, so we got that. Take the map. And now we, even though, oh shit, I forgot that's locked. Hi, Mr. X. I need this. I need this. Because I think that's gonna have the battery in it, isn't it? Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Nope, not today. Alright, definitely glad you found this with Pink. I'm glad Pink rated tonight. You folks have been just fantastic. And I don't say that lightly. Alright, so I need to go back out to the main hall.
Give it to you.
Spuffy, thank you so much for those 50 bits and the sound effect. Because, I mean, Mr. X is trying to be anywhere right now. He's trying to screw me up for good. Where is he? I hear him. He can't see me. Alright. We're gonna make a quick dash just to get rid of the medallion. Let's see. This is gonna be somewhere that you definitely be a fun time and somewhere you can open up if you need to. Yes, very much so. After today, you've learned that you need to talk more. And as you said, I am just a Discord message or a Twitch whisper away. You know, I may not see it right away due to work, sleep, life schedule, but I will get back to you. You'd resub if you could put all of the DMX versus Reading Rainbow in your sound library. Yeah, it's a bit lengthy. I like the sound effects for subs to be about 5 seconds. I have made some exceptions, mainly because some of the sound effects I like so much. But anyone see the Frozen 2 movie? When you get really bad, you like to talk about Disney. I have not seen either of the Frozen movies, to be honest. Holy shit, he just hit that zombie out of the way. Motherfucker. I am sick of this bitch. I am so sick of that bitch. See, to be honest, you can't afford to hey, don't even worry about it, Zana. Don't even worry about it. You are not required to sub to be in my stream or anything. If that was the case, then, you know, I'd do a sub-only stream. But I've never done one of those. I never plan on doing one of those. So there's that. Your British time zones. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've got friends that live in Denmark. I've got friends that live in Ireland, on the Isle of Man, in England. Excuse me. Sweden. I've got people that live in those time zones over there, so even though Denmark's another hour away from me, but, you know. I know it's super early for ya. Hear about the female streamer that shamed her chat for not subbing? Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I didn't really pay it much mind because, you know, that's not me. And she's gonna do what she's gonna do. You know? I'm not terribly concerned about it. I need to go upstairs into the waiting room. Motherfucker! Oh god! And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And no, you haven't slept. No, it's fine. Yeah, Spuffy, we know, we know. Still pretty funny. Yeah, Yeah, I refuse to share the video. I'm just like, you know, one thing you'll find on my Twitter feeds is I don't usually get sucked into the Twitch drama that ends up showing up there. I don't usually comment on all of the things that go on just because it's not really my place, to be honest. I have opinions on most of the things that come up, but I usually don't comment on it because all it's going to do is add to the rabble, add to make it, you know, big again. No. Favorite princess is Anna. You do like to be masculine, but you wanted to be here for Halloween. Yay! You refuse. Yeah. Rip. I don't have a rip. Do I have a rip? I don't think I do. Gives people more attention than they deserve. Pick your fights. Most of the time, it's not worth your time. Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember the name. It's just one of those things that when everybody's talking about it, I just get sick of hearing it. Okay, so we're so far behind again. You know what? Maybe I'll... No, because to get all the way over there, I gotta go through the West Office. I do have to go through the West Office, so we're gonna go through the West Office, but you've dropped that term once or twice before. Oh yeah, a twunt. Yeah. Yes. And we're gonna allow that. Sorry, I had to use the you know, because Automod decided it wanted to actually do a thing. Alright, navigationally challenged, please forgive me. Alright, we're going in through here. Don't want to use ammo, so we're not going to shoot that guy, because that'll just bring Mr. X down on my ass. You'd think I'd have this memorized by now, but, yeah, it counted right. Cockwomble is also a good one. That is a good one. 95% of the time it's about a streamer, you have no idea who they are, and you're like, shit, and they're a big streamer? I don't actually watch that many big streamers. I think the biggest streamer I pop into their stream every so often is, the biggest one is Elspeth, to be honest. But that's it. Like, I follow a few partnered streamers, but they're not like the big names or anything. Get away with it because you're a badass word of mouth. It's just a fun word, to be honest. Typically avoid larger streams. Personal interaction suffers. This is true. Yeah, my favorite Disney movie, it traditionally has been Mulan, but more recently I'm kind of feeling more into Moana. I just watched Onward on Monday, and oh my god, I loved it. Your favorite Disney movie will always be Mulan. See, I thought it was going to be Mulan forever, but Moana, because I race sailboats during the summer, so having having a movie where the quote-unquote princess is sailing a boat. Yes, please. Basically a giant D&D campaign. Yes, I know. Onward was so oh, I loved it. Watched it with Pink on Monday. It was so good. Like, if you could not shamelessly flirt with Cordy... yeah, you couldn't shamelessly flirt with me if there were 100 people in here. Gonna lie, your gay ass couldn't resist some HSM temptation. We need to go upstairs. We need to go upstairs. I keep telling myself we need to go upstairs, but then I end up down here. So cute. Loved it. Yes. Just be one of 50 people shamelessly flirting with her. Nah. You're one of, like, 3 people that usually, shamelessly flirt with me. Alright, I already opened this up, right? Yeah, that's already open. So, Cordy, baby, sweetheart, baby, look. I think I've got one more door to open with that thing. Alright. Let's go to the art room and take care of that. That will be useful. There's no way out of 23 people here that at least 50% of them don't think you're attractive. Well, we lost one of the people that thought I was attractive right around probably 10 o'clock. Because my husband went to bed. So the percentage at that point went down. Yeah, he's got to be up for... Oh, I never picked up the book because I haven't been to the frickin' library yet. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. We hope he thinks you're attractive. I mean, yeah. He does occasionally tell me I'm... No, he more than often tells me I'm beautiful. It's also not something I fish for. It actually makes me uncomfortable because for a good portion of my life, I was definitely the ugly duckling. Oh. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could make it through the door. Okay, so when I came up here originally, both those boys were on fire. Alright, we're gonna have to. Time you tell your lady she's sexy, she argues with. Thinking to yourself that it's not fair you're attracted to Barley. Keep telling yourself he's not real and it's weird. Hey, everyone has had a crush on an animated or computer-generated character at some point in their life, I'm pretty sure. Not gay, but you flirt with dudes all you want and you regularly do. See, exactly. See, all females are safe from your flirting. Most guys, to be fair. I did go to college with a gay man who now has a husband. They own a house together. They've got 2 fur babies. And he loves motorboating some titties. He loves doing that. His own words, he is a doctor. He is a full-fledged PhD doctor in infectious diseases, which means he's on the front lines right now. But a doctor who, during his residency, when they had to cycle through all the departments, when he was on the gynecology, the OBGYN, basically, rotation at the hospital, he messaged me, he's like, hey, look, I love you, but vaginas are icky. Words from a highly college-educated man. Vaginas are icky. It's not fair you're attracted. We read that. Sadly, had to not fall for Kristoff. His personality. Most ugly ducklings grow up to be hot. Say okay, having hots for fictitious characters. Claire Farron is your online wife. I'm not sure who that is, Spuff. Tits are great pillows. Yeah, there's no lie there. And yes, we do go there. Yours is Barley because he's your type and you can't hide it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You know what he likes? Why do you... Hey, I was in college once. Come on. Yeah, vaginas are icky. He didn't go so far as some of my gay friends who say vaginas have teeth, because medically that is untrue. So he couldn't say that, but he could say vaginas are icky. Someone told you they don't trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. Just walked away. College doesn't give you bigger boobies. No, I know he likes... The reason I know he likes to motorboat is I was in college once. So, and so was he, and we were classmates and really close friends. Like, really close. Alright. I think I need to make a break for that break room. Or I can just go back out. Head over to the dark room. Actually, I should go up and unlock that door to the library. That joke was a... Yeah, you know I'm dense sometimes. You liked Ian, I'm not familiar with the characters in if those are frozen... Those are not frozen characters, jeez. I need to watch movies like 3 or 4 times before I commit character names to memory. Every woman has that gay best friend she'll strip in front of and stuff. I mean, it just doesn't bother me. Like, never has. I mean, I was also a theater major. Granted, I was lighting and sound design, so I didn't necessarily have to really, like, strip in front of anyone for costume quick changes or anything. But I got very comfortable with other people being semi-clothed in my presence, and, you know, really, Mr. X, you just come fucking right out that door, and you're like, hey bitch, remember me? Which is fine. That was a weird zombie noise. I haven't heard that one before. I'll catch up with chat in just a minute once I'm done running from this asshole. Or hit this door, which I need to use the key on. You were saying you got small boobies. Well, mine aren't huge, but I've got... Well, I'll be honest, I've got double D's. Everyone read that. Frankly, that's your presence, but in this context, fuck it. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. Movie Teeth is an amazing movie. I haven't seen Teeth. Never found nudity to be much of an issue either. Yeah, Onward was just amazing, to be honest. If I had roomies at cons on multiple occasions that would just do their naked thing like you'd known each other for years. You got double D's? Yeah, it's well, that, and you don't get to see me down there very often because I'm not... I'd rather focus on the face, is the real reason. And the thing is, the cup size is all in relation to, you know, band size and everything, too. Because a double D for someone that has a 40-inch band size is gonna be bigger than a double D that has a 36 or a 30 or a 32 or whatever you are. Bit larger than double D's. Your first girlfriend was in region... Ooh, that is a rough... That's a rough go of it. Oh, this is not the direction I wanted to go, but this is the way we're gonna go anyway! Yeah, that is definitely lower back issues, and I went the wrong direction. Okay. Not that way. We want to go this way. Girl needs it. Yeah. Okay, we're we've already been through here. Did I open that? I did open that. Okay. You know, at this point, I'm gonna try and go down the stairs and try to make it into the safe room so I can save all the progress we've made. I still have questions on why headshots don't kill zombies in these games. Alright. So, right now, can combine these things. Store, well, I should have combined that with a red herb, but that's fine. Store. Might consider dating her again. She's grown up a lot since then. Okay, fair. You know, obviously, I know you know, but, you know, if she's up for it. Yeah, my mom has pretty big boobs, and she has considered getting a reduction, but at this point in her life, she's like, you know what? I've already got the lower back pain. It is what it is. Okay. So I need to get up to the second room, go through the shower room. Second floor, go through the shower room. Tata towels? Really? What are those? You know what? Okay, he's far away, so we're gonna... Alright, he no longer has a leg. See. Think you've had too much beer? Snap back to reality, realizing you were verbally responding to people and not actually typing. Hey, Dingo, that's fine. And I'm glad you're coming back. You're scaling back. That's perfectly fine. Nudity-wise, you've never struggled to change in front of any female friends or straight friends, but guy friends into guys has always been an issue. You lack a lot of confidence in your body. Don't feel the judgment from those you know you can't have or don't want you. But those you know could be interested, you get very self-conscious as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I've not always been this weight. When I was diagnosed as diabetic, I weighed about 225 pounds. That first year, I lost 30-ish. And I stayed that weight for a while until my numbers started going back up. And then I lost all the way back. So that put me in the 190s. And then I lost down into like 155. And then slowly started gaining it back till I hit 175. And now I'm back down around 160, which is where I'd like to stay. If I got lighter, that'd be fine. But I'm cool with where I'm at. But I've not always been comfortable in my body. Although, again, just like you, Reese, you know, if I knew the person wasn't going to be interested, it didn't matter to me. You don't like big boobs, a nice ass? Oh, I am an ass girl. If you have a nice ass, don't care who it's attached to, I like it. Alternative to a bra goes behind your neck and sort of holds you up your breast. Huh. Main idea was to reduce boob sweat? Huh. Because I know they make bralettes, which are more... They don't have the underwires, and they're usually made of a softer material, and... They're more racer back rather than just regular straps, which those pull closer to the spine instead of on the shoulders. As Hank Gill had. And for being someone who really?
People are coming to the castle.
Rue, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the lovely Misfits. I forgot what I was saying now. I was gonna say something, and then I forgot. Don't have that key. This is a blanket sling that holds the boobies. Gotcha. Alright. This is where I want it. really wanted to go. Alright, so we've got the kids, and then the scales, and then this thing. No, that thing. Love this family. You love all your weirdness and your real Exactly. And your family doesn't always have to be blood related. Your family is whoever you want it to be. Yes, I understand about examining. That's definitely not the button I wanted to hit. There's something inside. Is it the battery? Please tell me this is the battery. It is film. Not exactly what I wanted, but we will make do. You have family that aren't blood and blood that aren't family. Same. If you give it your all and someone doesn't like you for you, then finding out right away that it won't work hurts, but you don't waste huge amount of time getting nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. If I were normal, I'd be checking myself into a mental hospital, though. Alright. So from here... I mean, there's the STARS office I can hit. That's still locked down. I can't make it through here because that's where the helicopter is. Words. Words! If you were normal. I mean, when I think of normal, I think somebody who always follows quote-unquote society's rules. You know, they're normal by society standards. You know, like, oh, you're, you know, married, you need to have 2 kids. You know, you drive a minivan. Like, minivans are practical. I get that. Like, just the whole society expectations. And I'm not saying following any of the expectations is a bad thing, because there are merits to certain things, but, you know, if you're following every single thing, doesn't speak to being who you are. That is, I feel like that's not you allowing yourself to be you. Now, if it is you, more power to you. So what do I have? I need to get... Where's the art room? That's where I need to go. I need to go to the art room. Which is, of course, on the other end. Alright, so we're making a right through here. Let's see. And in reality, minus all the confidence issues you have around them, the right people can make you forget that worry. And make you feel perfect. And sometimes all you need is the person to love you for you. Very hard agree on that. I need her to lunge for me. Come on, bitch. Or that works too. Normal would be fitting into social constructs, but normal cannot exist, for everyone's idea of normal is different. Alright. Art room. Put that in. I'm trying to pause and it's not letting me pause. Okay, that works. Nerd! Welcome on in. How are you today? Let me catch up on the rest of chat and then I will get to reading the raid stuffs. Not as healthy as it sounds. I need someone to remind you you're not perfect. Well, I mean, like my husband and I, we love each other and all that stuff, but we do point out each other's, like, little faults, lapses in logic and stuff. Yes. Alright, so let's go. Nihilistic nerd. Okay, you get that. Don't think you worded it somehow by thinking it perfect. Gotcha. Gotcha. But welcome, 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 Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. You caught me on Fright Night Friday. We are playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. We are on the Claire B scenario. Otherwise, I dip my toes into Sea of Thieves from time to time, and I do some video editing. But mostly story-based games. So that's what you'll mostly find here. You got friggin' owned by bitch boy enemies of Final Fantasy VII. Oh no! Your normal makes your family want to call an exorcism. And that's terrible, Dingo. I'm sorry. Bail on... Yeah, let's bail on the... Like, obviously, Dingo, please feel free to air what you need to air out. But let's not talk about normal anymore. That just brings us all down. We have a raid going on. We should be getting some quacks going. Getting some quacks. Quacks are our hype here. But welcome. How far in are you, nerd? How far in are you for I almost said Resident Evil 7. For Final Fantasy VII Remake. You had to use Aerith to break their guard, but you suck at using her. Oh. Chapter 8 so far. How many chapters are in this portion of the game? Also, for those of you who don't like who don't know, it's almost 1 a.m. I can't speak anymore. You have no clue. Okay. For those of you who don't know Nihilistic Nerd, he is a member of TSAN, which is Twitch Streamers and Networking. He's been a good friend for a long time. He is a variety streamer as well. He does some community games sometimes. He's doing Final Fantasy VII Remake right now, of course. You know, we just found that out. I've seen him play Sonic games. I've seen him play, I almost say Gundam. I don't think you've played a Gundam game. He plays games with his friends on stream. I'm forgetting the name of the one that you play with your brother? Onward? Something like that. A lot of people don't like you. Ugh. Words are fucking hard. You hope you get to chapter 10 tomorrow. You don't like him. They're such a nerd. You will play Gundam sometime. So in both languages, her name is Eris. Or pronounced as such, anyway. It's been debatable to, you know, in Japanese is pronounced as outward with a friend of yours. That's what it is. No sorry needed, but like you said, you're in... Yes, definitely. And thank you for joining the Discord, Reese. Reese, do you yourself stream? Because if so, I will give you the streamer role, which doesn't really give you any special privileges, but lets people know that you are a streamer, so... let's get back to the game. They say Aerith in this version. Also, you're a weeb. I'm afraid to know... Was that Mr. X just bursting through a wall? Pokes head from under blankets. Morning! Morning, unit! What are you doing up so early? It is almost 6 a.m. for ya. Intermittently, depending on your work schedule, but you do stream. Okay. I will give you the streamer role. Also, if you happen to play Sea of Thieves, I can give you that role as well. If not, no big deal. Naturally go with the non-Western versions. Gotcha. Oh, that's a fucking liquor! We're out. Bye. Bye, bitches. Nope. We're gonna nope the fuck on out. Is that the waiting room? Yeah, that's the waiting room. Cool beans. Fell asleep in Josh's stream and woke up here. Yes, Josh did raid on over. So welcome, unit. It has been, let's see. It says an hour, but I feel like it was closer to 2. So it might be getting ready to tick over to 2 hours. Another UK viewer by chance? You could say that. Feels more like Devil May Cry than Final Fantasy. Ooh, gotcha. I would probably rage at it then. Alright. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get past her, but we're gonna try it anyway! Yeah, we made it. Okay. So we need to make it to the art room. But I also want to save. Herein lies my issue. I want to save, but we also need to make it to the art room. Wait, no, we were just in the art room. We don't need to go to the art room. We need to go to... I forget where the box is. I came across the box one time and I died, so I lost it. Well, I'm thinking we need to go save. We should really go save. It'd probably be a really good idea to save. Josh brought viewers around 4:15 BST. Ooh, look at you. I need to go through here. Overly padded the non-essential content is. I heard there's like an entire chapter that's pretty much not needed. Ooh, that's right. I got the key card for this. I know there's 2 on the floor in here, or there should have been 2 on the floor.
Shit.
Well, I think he lost his foot, so we're good. Oh, I didn't put the horse medallion in. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, so these aren't rockets, they're grenades. I should have read the frickin' description. It says right there, ammo for the grenade launcher. That's what you meant by 2 hours. See, so... Okay, it felt like 2 hours. It was okay, so an hour and a half. To know what they're giving just... Okay, that answers for about... Okay, I didn't know. I love sliding along the walls for 5 minutes. Alright, headed to bed. See you next stream. Thank you, Beaner. Take care. Sleep well. I hope you have a fantastic night. I will see you soon. I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. So if you're looking... Because the schedule that's down below in the one panel where it's like animated and stuff, for some reason it doesn't switch over to daylight savings time. So it says I'm only 4 hours behind GMT, and it's wrong. It's just wrong. It doesn't matter how I change it. It was almost 2 hours in reality. 30 minutes isn't far off. True. This is true. All right. So we've got a grenade launcher now, which I'm just gonna reload since we're here. But I'm not gonna use it yet. And I need to make a left. And we're not going there yet, motherfucker. This is not the room I wanted to go in. We are going completely off track here. Well, you know what? We can do it this way, though. Because I'm pretty sure he can't climb up and over. Alright. That's one way to lose Mr. X. And for a second, I thought that guy was him, and I was gonna be fucking pissed. Whew. It's almost... Oh, I already read that. Hello. Alright. Oh! Well, we already figured that out. We brute forced that. Oopsies. Didn't take that long either. Well, Let's see, what can we store? For right now, we can store the jewel. I know we'll need it later, but we're gonna store it now. I should actually combine that with something for health, but yeah, you know what, we're gonna combine that. Just to get it ready. Mr. X had respawned in the same position. That would have felt very Outlast 2. Truth. Very much the truth. Alright. And we're gonna save. Alright. And I think actually that's where we're gonna end it tonight. Just because I'm starting to poop out. Clearly because I can't speak on a regular basis, but you know, it is what it is. So we are going to raid on over. Let's see. Fuck, that game was disappointing. Yes, please don't poop on stream. Yeah, I don't want to poop on stream. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Alright, and I do have our raid target figured out, and oh my god! Why were you not muted, stream? Hello. And it's giving me an ad, so anyway. When's the 32-hour stream? The 32-hour stream will never happen for you, Spuffy.
Quack.
Oh, let's adjust. There we go. So, for those of you newer to the channel, in case you missed anything, Twitter is one of the places you can find me. You'll find any adjustments to my permanent streaming schedule there, polls for games we're gonna play, and a little slice of life stuff, and then promotion of streamers who I feel are deserving of your love and attention. Other than that, Twitter's the next best place to find me. Again, you'll see my stream schedule adjustments. You're gonna see meet some awesome people, slice of life stuff, all that fun stuff. So that is that. Should you or should you not sleep at 6 a.m.? Well, Reese, that all depends on what you had planned for, well, today. So you gotta add a final dingo. Yes, dingo! So the gentleman we are going to be raiding tonight is Canadian Papa Bear. He is a fantastic streamer. He's currently playing Fatal Frame 3. You plan to just game? Well, if you're just planning to game, at least take a nap. Get some rest in there, Reese. And watch TV. Fair. He's playing Fatal Frame 3. I can't remember how I actually came across his stream, but he is now a member of TSAN. He's super welcoming, super friendly. He's a variety streamer, much like myself. He does tend to focus on story-based games, although on Sundays he does usually build Legos. So if you're interested in Lego build streams, he does stream that on Sundays. So let's get this started. Just finished a week of 70 hours at work. Holy shit, yeah. Okay, maybe you should sleep, Reese. You really should sleep, Reese. Yeah, so we're gonna pop on over to his stream. Please give him all the love and attention. If you're not subbed, that first raid message plus any love or hype emote you got. If you are subbed, please feel free to use the bottom one, make up your own, spice up the one that's there. Whatever you want to do, really. But just make sure you at least say hi for me. Make him feel loved. I hope you folks are having a wonderful weekend. Sleep well when you get there, if you get there. You did sleep before Pink stream. How many hours, though, is the question. But yes, so I will be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. Will be playing more Star Wars The Force Unleashed, which, yes, it's an older game, but it's my first blind playthrough for the thing. So I hope you'll join me on the journey. 4. Get at least 2 more hours, and I think we can accept that. But other than that, folks, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll catch you on the flip side.